Eric, and Lecky.
Are you guys ready?
Go for it.
Tell me when you're ready.
So,
I'll give you a 5-second countdown. 3 seconds.
should there be sound?
There should be there. There should be sound.
There should be
sound.
So here we are going. We're doing Theater of Magic.
Yes, so they're doing Theater of Magic. Hey, can you guys wait 1 second? I just want to play what the rules are so that everybody understands. Does that work? So we've got, what are you doing? It's in
Rules. There it is.
There we go. So right now we're playing Fight Club. We have some main Fight Club rules, and these are the main Fight Club rules. 2-minute time limit per ball. It's a little different than normal. We also have this on 2 games. There's no cradling. You cannot trap.
Spell cradling?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting. I didn't know it was a verb. Okay, there's a lot going on.
No tilting. No tilting. There is actually little tape at the bottom of each game. If you slide too far to the edge, you will get a penalty. And you have to win by the score or by a specific game knockout. For this particular game, Theater of Magic, one of Eric's favorites. I think a lot of people's favorites. Is it the favorite? The favorite? Okay. Lecky, are you feeling nervous? A little.
Must complete
A
2.
little.
Can't play Tiger Saw multi-ball.
That's gonna be tricky. This whole can't play Tiger Saw
I
multi-ball.
almost never play Tiger Saw multi-ball.
But it's like if you get Vanish, it starts if you hit that. Especially if you're going for a knockout, because you got to advance the clock to 10 o'clock to get a knockout.
True. Okay.
All right, you guys are good to go.
Good to go.
No. Should I look at it?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Normally don't. You guys are for whatever reason, we'll start it from that door.
Maybe the F.
Otherwise, I'm going to throw
Nah,
So annoying.
it's not really doing. Wait, let me see. Video format.
2, 1, go.
Oh, word first. 1 second.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay, well that's a little better.
It's just kind of doing a refresh. Should we lower it or higher it or just leave it? Let's just leave it.
Okay, did he start his illusion? Looks like he just did.
Okay, so he's got a safe escape. So he's got to finish 2 illusions. God, why is that camera doing that horrible thing?
Question.
Yeah,
After this game, will you guys switch to Batman?
I believe that's what's going to happen, and we can switch back and forth between the different games.
So I got time.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's a timer counting off directly underneath the score there. You can kind of see what the timer is for each. So now it is Eric's ball. As you can see in the corner, you've got the rules for what he needs to do. He needs to complete 2 illusions. Must complete 2 illusions.
So now to complete an illusion, do you have to do everything? Or can you just drain and then it's done?
That's a good question. Arunus, to complete an illusion, do you have to actually complete it, or do you just have to start it and then if you drain,
You
lit.
just have to start it. You drain, then it's going to be qualified when you.
Okay.
When you
So it just has to be lit.
Yeah. You
Okay.
You don't have to play it to completion.
Okay.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
And here's some talking points.
Ooh.
I did on all the games.
Okay.
That's the all-time stats, and that's the season 2 stats.
Awesome. Thank you so
The
much.
highlights are the people who were in the main event.
Very cool. Very cool.
So Alex Lecky is up right now.
Yes.
He is one of our
Here is another ball.
amazing players. He came to the Sunday Best Pinball League and killed it. Got 3rd place. That should be going up on IPA soon, if not already. He has. Looks like he has another one lit at this point, but maybe he's trying to go for the knockout.
Crazy.
You have to configure it. Maybe turn off white. Maybe try that again. Go to default maybe, and it'll reset itself.
It's really dark. We're trying to get rid of that flicker, guys. It's really annoying. I'm not really sure there's a lot we can do. I just don't know why it's flickering so often. Nothing is doing anything.
Here, let me try some stuff.
Okay. We got a little flicker on our. So if you guys are. Ooh!
No.
We got a tilt! We got a tilt. Commissioner.
Okay, we have a foul.
We have a foul on the play. A foul on the play. We never usually have that flicker. That's what's so strange.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe this will help. Oh god.
Nope.
Oh god, that was wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's get it back up. No. Oh my god. All right.
Did you follow that, guys? Did you follow all that? The way Fight Clubs works, obviously, it's a little bit different than a normal game. As you can see on the play field, or right underneath the score is a timer. Each ball is limited to 2 minutes, but it is best of 3. So, Eric definitely has some climbing to do in this particular last ball. But this is not end-all be-all. He still has one more game to pull it out if he's not able to get that going.
However, he does have one yellow card.
He does have one yellow card, yes.
If he tilts again or slides the game too much,
he's automatically out.
Cradles the ball. Yes.
Okay. It's some serious business.
A lot of pressure.
Some serious business, guys. With the added element of the completing of the 2 illusions, so I feel like you can get 2 illusions going ball 1 and ball 2. All right.
For the first round, goes to Alex.
Alex Lecky gets round 1. Nice work. All right. Well, so now we've got round 2, friends.
Wasn't it him or not? Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know if that was right.
I think so. It goes so fast.
It goes so fast. I keep forgetting what's happening. There's a lot of rules.
There's a lot of rules, kids.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were just going to do
I still want to figure out what's going on with this score cam.
Did you do round 2 already? You did.
I did.
Yeah, you are playing on the duration. You're playing on this game in the duration of
I'm just wondering if
match output FPS, maybe?
it was that way, and that seems like it's worse.
Maybe buffering? What does buffering do? Enable auto detect.
Nope, that's worse.
Disable.
what it is. Sorry, guys. Sorry it flickers. There's not a lot we can do about it. Not really sure why it's doing that. Oh. Oh.
So
And that is a tilt, my friends.
that's a tilt. That's another. That's
That
another
is
card.
So that is the
Or is
first
that-
card for round 2.
I see. So you get 2 cards each round.
3, 2,
I believe. I believe you get each game.
Well, that's good. I should be tilting more on this. I thought it was like you're out. Uh-oh.
He's got oh, thank you. Drink tickets. Drinking tickets. Yeah, Charles. We had a tilt on the play here. And Lecky got 2 dangers on that one, but he was able to come out of it without a tilt.
Currently, Eric is in the lead, player 1.
Yes.
He does have a tilt, however.
I'm saying they were counting down, and it's 3 seconds to come out.
I wonder if I should add something where you can show that somebody has a yellow card or like a penalty, like a little dot.
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could just draw a little dot.
Man. Yeah. We're not doing that.
No, we're not doing
Too
that.
late.
It's too late.
Write
It's
a
too late.
note for next
We'll
time.
write a note. We'll write a note. So it's looking to me like both players are not necessarily going for the knockout. It doesn't look like they're really focusing on that
Yes.
advancing the clock. For those that don't know, to advance your clock on Theater of Magic, you need to be hitting the right orbit. The dangerous element about going for the knockout on this particular game is that you cannot play Tiger multi-ball. And as we know, if you hit the left orbit a bunch of times, you'll get that vanish lit. If vanish is lit and you have a ball vanished, you will start Tiger multi-ball if you are going for that knockout.
Next time you hit the
right
orbit.
orbit, yes. So
But 10 p.m. is the knockout, right?
10 p.m. is the knockout, yes. And I believe it starts at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Or it maybe start at midnight, but then, or at noon, but then once you hit it, it'll be like, it's 1 o'clock.
So I believe if you play Tiger multi-ball, that counts as another,
Yes.
or does it just, is that it? Does that count
I believe
as a
that counts
foul?
as a foul.
But you
Or
do
you
have
have
to
to-
do a hands up.
Hands up.
Hands up, okay. Do you want me to get you a drink?
I'm okay with water for now. You need a drink? Getting a drink? So reminder, Fight Club is limited to 2 minutes per ball. Best of 3 rounds. You cannot tilt, you cannot slide the game, and you cannot cradle. All of those elements will result in a yellow card. If you get 2 yellow cards on a round, your round is forfeited.
Okay, he is doing a great job. He's at 5 seconds left.
This is that heartbreaking moment, though, where he's going to have to
Yes. Stop his
hands
multi-ball.
up,
It's very
hands up
sad.
during the multi-ball.
Okay, that was a great
But that was a great, that
second ball.
was
Thoroughly in the lead
digging,
right now.
definitely digging out. The challenge with the Fight Club as well is that time limit. I remember the first time I played Fight Club, I was very cognizant of the time frame to the point where I played poorly because I was like, well, how do I do this in 2
Yeah.
minutes?
For
Instead
me,
of just playing.
It's not the time, it's the cradling that gets me.
The cradling is definitely difficult because I am, definitely one of those people that tries to play that way. We did a Fight Club not that long ago where we had to play Game of Thrones, and that game is a cradle monster for me. So I struggled very hard with that.
I played Star Wars, and it was for the Fight Club, and like I had my TIE Fighters lit, and I was like, okay, cradle up, hit the button. Wait, wait, you can't do that. You have to hit the button on the fly while the ball is in motion. So it definitely changes the game quite a bit.
I have one more thing that I'm going to try on this
He's
one.
really gonna try something.
I have one more thing that I thought of.
What is it? Exposure? Oh, maybe, yeah, bring that up. Oh, that's helpful. More. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's better. It's way better.
better.
Oh my god, that's 100 times better.
How did we not think of that?
We're good job. You're
We're dumb.
amazing. You're amazing women. Okay, now we can rest in peace. We're
no.
dead. We died.
Oh no. Is that enough?
Will that be enough?
How's it going? What's it? What do we got? What do we got? So we're on ball 3?
We're on ball 3. Alex has a little ways to go here.
Alex has some climbing. Not too much though.
Not too much.
It's you know.
It's definitely doors open. Doors open.
This is actually, and this is actually Alex Lecky playing as player 2. They switch back and forth. So, can Lecky do it? He won first round, so if he can pull this one off, he will then advance to the next round. And who has a nice little tappy touch there. Right now, he's just trying to load up, and ball locks is a great way to go. Obviously, getting a multi-ball. It's a pretty decent bonus on this game, but obviously you want to. Ooh, nice dig there. Nice dig. No warnings too. That's great. That's great. So I do believe he does have. It's difficult to see. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I missed it. Who did it? Who got it? Who got it? Wait. Oh, so close. But that means going into round 3. Very nice. Very nice.
Just even this up. You were paying the big dues.
All right. So does this switch back to Lecky going first then? Okay. All right, round 3, final round.
Let's give him a shout.
So David, it is sort of wrestling themed. It's more boxing themed actually. This is called Pinball Fight Club. It is slightly different than a normal pinball tournament. There's a couple of main Fight Club rules and then particular game rules. So as you can see, they're playing Theater of Magic. The regular Fight Club rules are as follows. You have a 2-minute time limit on your ball. As you can see, there's a timer underneath your score, so you can see where he is on his ball. You are not able to cradle. If you cradle your ball for longer than 3 seconds, it will result in a penalty. 2 penalties, and you forfeit the round. You also cannot tilt the game, and you cannot slide the game past 2 inches from where it's currently placed. So there's actually little measuring tapes on the floor so that you can see. So even if you slide it and you don't tilt it, if you slide it too far, you're out of luck.
Who won the last match?
Eric. So we are in the final round.
Final
round
round.
3, sudden
What
death.
will happen? This is great. Nail biting.
It is a nail biter. It is absolutely a nail biter.
High jogger.
High driver. As you can also see in the corner here, Theater of Magic has specific rules for the game itself. You must complete 2 illusions, and you cannot play Tiger Multi-Ball, which can be difficult if you are going for that knockout. Like anything else, a knockout means if you get it, you win. And the other person has to get a knockout as well in order to, in order for you not to win in a knockout. Like they get an opportunity to get a knockout on their next ball, but if they can't get it, then you automatically win. And that doesn't matter what ball it is. You can get a knockout on ball 1 if you're that good.
But they do have another chance to get the knockout as well, and tie on a knockout, I believe.
Well, yeah, so like if Eric were to get a knockout in this particular ball, Lecky would have 1 more ball to try and get a knockout on his next ball. But if he can't get that, then Eric automatically wins.
Yeah. So it looks like Eric is going for the Magic Multi-Ball, which is
Smart move.
smart move for
Smart
getting
move.
a good score. on
Here's
this
the
game.
issue. Here's what he wants to do, though. He wants to get everything lit and ready to go, and then start his multi-ball first thing next ball. The thing that happens often in Fight Club, you only have 2 minutes per ball. So if you start your multi-ball towards the end of your ball, then you lose out on all those points that you get.
Yes.
You don't
But
want
also,
that.
you also just sometimes just need to do it, especially if it's in a ball 3.
Both of these guys are very, very good in terms of their.
It's like Eric
so these are.
is one of our top seeds tonight.
He is definitely a top seed. Yeah. So currently, Eric's win percentage is about 77%. Alex Lecky's win percentage is about 55%. So Eric is definitely the higher seed. And they are going into this final round 1-1.
She's got her favorite.
Tiger Saw!
That is not how this game plays. That is
You're
some
just-
bullshit.
This is another thing
It's
about
Fight
Fight
Club.
Club.
It's Fight Club!
Some bullshit happens. Can you move the light switch? I feel like it's like in the camera a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. I just don't like, I don't know. Now I'm nitpicking.
No, it's fine. You're allowed to nitpick.
Okay. We're on
So that Tiger multi-ball means that he had to give up the rest of his ball. That's it. He took his hands off. So that's kind of a bummer there. But that's some of the challenges. Some of the challenges of these games. Let's see if Lucky does have the magic.
I think he does. I think like he does have the magic.
He does have the magic.
He's an exceptional player.
I mean, everyone in this is an exceptional player. I can't even tell you how many times I've lost to all the humans that are in this current game.
I mean, yeah. I lose to everyone, so
I lose to you a lot.
we lose to each other. Okay.
So in this particular instance, because the ball times are so short, it's really deciding whether or not you go for the points that you can get through your modes. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's starting multi-ball with 1 minute left. I think that's a pretty good
Yeah, that's
amount
as
of
good as
time.
you're gonna do.
A good amount of time.
Especially on ball 3, he has to start it.
Oh yeah, this is ball 3. Yes. Okay.
Okay, he's got his balls coming out of that thing.
What? He's got the balls.
cellar. The cellar.
Coming out of
the
the
balls
thing.
are coming out of the cellar. They
Oh,
came out
no.
of the cellar.
Nice work.
Did someone fall down the stairs?
I think someone fell down the stairs. So Lecky is putting a nice, a healthy lead on
Yeah,
his.
he's got a couple backhawks going.
As you can see, he's got 30 seconds, a little less than 30 seconds left on his ball.
And a great
And a nice,
multi-ball. That was
nice
a great
multi-ball. Nice multi-ball. So now he's looking at.
He was trying to hit that right orbit, I believe, to try and get a knockout.
Yep.
But no, that's a great score.
A little bit further.
It's a great score for Fight Club at least, and
Nice work.
we will see. Can Eric?
Oh, this is only ball 2. There's one more ball up
Oh,
here.
this is only ball 2?
This is ball 2.
Oh, we're good. Are you sure?
Yeah, it says underneath. Ball. Wait.
There it
ball
is.
2.
I can't see it in our camera.
Here is another ball.
Lucky is currently.
Oh, that
okay,
is
well,
a
that's
killer
okay. That was
drain.
only ball 2, as we
Ball 2. We got one more ball
figured
left.
out later.
He's got 2 minutes to come back, get that multi-ball going. So now Lucky's coming in and he's just gonna put some distance on him, right?
Yep, that's the plan. What's he gonna? How is he gonna do that? You think?
Well, I think he does have his illusions already, but he might as well take. I personally, especially because you need to do the 2 illusions for this, and there are such good points within the illusions, I would absolutely take the illusion skill shot.
Absolutely.
Unless you are really going for knockout. If you're going for knockout, you can advance the clock.
That's true.
But it is a risky way to go.
It really
It's
is.
a risky way to go because the clock doesn't give you much unless you get to the knockout. So you have to really feel very confident in your right orbit
Yes.
game to be able to do that. No tilts,
Double danger,
though.
but no tilts.
No tilts. That is.
Got the soft
that
tails.
is- yeah, he's had a couple of double dangers with no.
Yeah.
With no actual tilt there.
A hair on my lips. I mean, the cat hair.
You don't have to say that. Nobody can see you right now.
Okay,
I
here
also
it goes.
feel a little strange because they are literally right next to us, so they can hear everything we
Yeah,
say.
that's why I'm talking kind of quietly.
Should we have like the golf clap
I mean,
talk?
that's exactly
Ugh.
what I'm trying to do. And that was Lucky's last chance.
Or that was Eric's last chance.
Oh, yeah, Eric's last chance, and Lucky wins. Is that correct?
Means yes,
Winner.
Lecky is the winner.
Hooray! Clap, 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 clap.
Alex Lecky moves on to the
Exciting.
next round. That was a great showing, gentlemen. Great job, great job. Unfortunately, that does mean that Lecky moves on. Are we switching to Batman now? Okay. All right, so we're going to switch to our next game, which is Batman 66.
And we gotta do the players.
So we've got Emily and Hobbs.
Who's player one? Emily's player.
All right, so we've got Emily as player one. There it is.
Not Krampus. There you go.
If you guys will just pause just for a second, I just want to show people the rules really quickly. Sorry, I'm slow.
You are slow.
I don't know why. I should have brought my mouse with me. All right,
have a
Emily
mouse.
Slimy, Michael Hobbs, and we've got the rules for Batman 66.
What
So,
do we
in
do
addition to normal Fight Club rules, you must complete the major villain mode that you start in. So you cannot go to a new villain. You have to complete it.
Yikes.
You cannot play any minor villain modes.
Come on.
No bookworm, no freeze, no shame if you really need that
Collect the
multi-ball.
extra ball for knockouts. So that's just two major villains, I believe. Is that correct? Is it two major villains for that?
Yes, I believe it's two.
Emily knows.
Emily knows. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. And this is in addition to regular Fight Club rules, which is in
You
fact
guys can go ahead.
a 2-minute ball timer, no tilting, no cradling, no moving the game too far.
This is Emily Sweeney, winner of the
Yes, this is
Women
the
of
winner.
Wizards World.
The wow one. She really is wow. She has been killing it lately,
Has been absolutely
and I'm so
murdering
glad that she
everyone.
won. It's such a great, and it was such a deep
What just happened?
amount.
Oh, it tilted. What?
It stole her ball. It stole it.
Okay, I see. We're on quite a delay. We should look at this one.
Oh yeah. Well, they
This is
can
delayed.
see.
But I
That's
guess
what
we
they
have to-
see. This
Okay,
is what
so I
they
guess
see.
we have to watch that.
Yeah.
So it's hard for us to. This is a hard. Okay, sorry.
It's only slightly. There's also a sweet shirt that Hobbs is wearing right now. It's an Aladdin's castle, Valley Aladdin's castle shirt. Is that what this is?
Oh no.
Buffering.
Buffering. Okay, we're back.
Sorry, guys. Oh, you have a viewer.
Yes.
We're actually pulling this one in remotely, so it's a slight.
And if you guys recall, Hobbs was the winner of the belt for the last Fight Club. Is that
Yes, that is true. That is true. And that was an ugly
correct? He is
drain.
top seed right now, I believe. From everyone.
Yes, he is.
And Emily Sweeney is the bottom seed. Actually, I believe she
He
got
has-
in
in his-
because of a raffle. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe so. Emily has about a 50-50. In her first bout, she played 8 matches. She won 4. She lost 4. Hobbs was in 1 bout. He won 6, lost 1. So he's definitely the top seed on this one.
I wonder what we can do to stop the buffering. On this.
I don't think it's yours. It's probably just because it's the internet.
Maybe.
It's just internet. Alright, so she is currently...
And we are dropping
Looks like
some
she
frames.
is in Riddler here. Tricky. Riddler's tricky.
That's a good one, though.
It is a good one, but it's orbits. You know?
Orbits are great. I love the orbits in this game. That's one of the ones I start with. It's a safe. It's usually pretty
Okay.
safe.
Okay. I think a lot of people go for the Catwoman.
Catwoman is also safe. The problem with me is that ramp is very hard.
This is round one. That's the final round. That was fine. Nobody noticed. You guys didn't see that.
All right, Hobbs is now up. Let's see what he was gonna. What's his villain of choice? Is he also gonna go for the Riddler? Seems as though he is. Is that correct? It's lit.
Riddler is ready to go. Let's see. Or now it's ready
Actually,
to go.
can't tell. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. We are in quite a delay.
Yes, what we hear in the room is not what you guys are seeing, so we're gonna be better commentators for you and
Watch
tell you what she's saying.
the
So it
delayed
looks
thing.
like what he's trying to do for their first second
Okay,
there is it
he's
looks
been-
like he's trying to
Really trying to hit that.
up his phone amount.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's hitting that
Oh,
little X.
I see. But that is the risk and reward that this fucking
great
game
risk, great reward.
does.
And he did get it. He get it up to about.
But did he
5
ever hit the
million?
phone?
He did not. I don't believe.
And that's the
or
problem.
He has not hit the phone. He's not done yet.
Oh.
He's done in real life.
This
He's
is
done
hard
in real
for
life.
me.
Whatever's happening out there, just watch what's happening here.
Okay, I just have to have blinders on. I cannot watch. Okay, Emily's up.
Sorry, guys. There's a little bit of buffering, but you still love us in the end.
Okay, so is she trying to? What is she going for right now?
I think she's trying to complete
Light
the
another.
villain.
Oh, she hasn't completed her villain yet. Is that correct? Okay. I mean, it is still blinky. But where's her villain shot? It's hard to tell on this. Is it the orbit? Are we looking at the orbits again? It looks like she has her lock slit as well.
She does have her lock slit, yes. So she, let's see what she's trying to do here. Oops, she's gotten a lot of those turntable. Ooh,
That
yeah,
turntable
those-
right down the center. Rude. Rude.
Rude.
Can we get
Rude.
a shirt that says rude with like a ball just going down the center? What's that?
Sure.
Cool. I say
Why
that
not?
a lot.
Why not?
That's all.
So Hobbs is going
Okay.
in now. He is trying to complete his major villain, so he has to
He has to lit- he has to
redo.
relight
has to
something. Okay,
relight
Catwoman
his-
is lit. Oh no, now he's going for.
Ooh, that
Now
was a nice catch.
Ooh, jeez, still, that's a danger.
No trapping. No trapping.
You motherfucker!
So he can stop the ball, but he can't. It's a very he's living on the edge here with those catches there, those cradles. Oh, what a rough frame.
jeez.
And a good flip off,
A double bird.
flip off that.
Nice little double.
And that was a win for Emily on round one. Emily wins round one there.
Emily,
Ooh, that's a
champion.
cool picture
Oh,
too.
wow.
Yes.
1,000.
All right, so we
Richard.
are on round two. It is best of 3 rounds. They do switch order, so now Michael Hobbs is going first. We're not going to change the thingy. You're just going to have to remember that that's not Hobbs.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Let's take a look at what he's doing. You know what they're not doing?
What?
Nobody's picking Penguin.
That's correct, because Penguin is a real bitch to complete. It's dangerous.
He can be a real bitch to complete. That is true.
I love it. I
love it too. And actually, I used to play Penguin because that when this game first came out, that was like what you did because I think it was the 3rd round of playing Penguin.
Gotcha. All the points.
All the points. But he's got his bat lit. Obviously, he definitely likes to increase his bat hurry up amount. I think he's
living on the edge.
He does live on the edge. He goes for that multiplier there. It's like he has answered the phone.
He tried to answer the phone
He's
twice.
answering the phone.
Okay, it worked.
And he is currently in the Riddler.
He's in the Riddler, which
So
is a
he's-
great one.
Woo!
That's a big
That was a little
save.
nudgy nudge.
His house is tape.
Well, Emily hasn't mentioned anything, so it is up to the other opponent
Okay,
to
well,
mention whether or not
He's
it's
almost
too far.
off that tape. I can tell you that.
And he's got 30 seconds left.
I love your hair. Oh my god, it's so cool. Did you do that yourself? Amazing. Sorry, you guys can't see her hair.
It looks cool. We can switch to the commentary
We'll do a
cam
commentary
when we,
in a
when we
second.
switch from another game.
All right, he's still trying to go for his Riddler. He has not finished his Riddler yet. Is that
He's
correct?
got that jackpot lit though. He can finish it.
It is. It is lit.
So is he gonna go for? Oh,
Time
is
wait,
up?
Not yet. Not yet for us. For them. Now it's time is up.
now it's time. Yeah, the timer's a little delayed because it's on a different. Sorry guys. I didn't think of that.
I didn't think of that either. Super
fine.
delayed.
Timer's a little delayed.
Rough. Dang it.
It's okay.
Whatever we're gonna do, we're gonna do it. Okay. So that timer is like, let's see, when does she actually start?
It's about 7 seconds off.
Does she just
We can
punch?
turn the timer off though. We'll just
Yeah.
tell you when it's close, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So what is she going for here? She hasn't lit a villain yet.
What would solve that is if the timer was on the actual playfield. And then it would be
Okay,
delayed.
she's got something lit. Oh, it's the Riddler once again. Everyone loves that Riddler.
Everyone loves that Riddler.
Get those riddles out. You know a good riddle, Rebecca?
What did the 0 say to the 8?
6, 7, 8. I don't know. 8,
Nice
6,
belt.
7. Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, and she drains. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened there. I was too busy listening to you
Me being a dummy.
and me not knowing anything. Hobbs, I believe in you. Jellyfish. Hobbs is the top seed.
He is
He's
the top seed.
favorite right now.
Got that buzz. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jellyfish. Thanks for following. This is Pinball Fight Club. For anybody that's currently joining us, this is Pinball Fight Club. The rules. Each player has a limit of 2 minutes per ball. They cannot tilt, they cannot cradle, and if they move the game outside of 2 inches from the base of the game, they're out. Or they have to lift up their hands.
Yes. He had a big danger right there. Okay, let's see.
Oh, another one.
Another big
Another
one.
danger.
Yikes. Okay, so he's still in Riddler. Riddler's still going. He has a lot more to do on it. Looks like every shot is lit. His multi-ball, his lock shots are lit. He could do that if he wanted, I guess.
So he must have gone ahead and continued. I missed it. Did he continue his Riddler because the
Maybe.
jackpot is no longer lit?
But
Okay,
that's
so now
not
he's on the
that's
second
not smart though, man.
second level.
He shouldn't do that. He should get the other.
Baseball too, though.
I know, but the extra ball. An extra ball is 2 villains.
It's true.
Go for another villain. That'll be a knockout. Emily knows what's up. She's
She's doing it. She's going for it. I have a way that we could possibly fix this. If we imported a digital timer and just start it manually when we see them plunge,
Yeah.
that would work.
yes. Yeah. Then we don't need another camera.
Yeah. Some of the things
Production.
that you don't think of when you're producing stuff.
Oh no. Oh, okay. She got that one. Great.
Have that ball safe.
All right. She's got it. She's in her Riddler.
So it looks like she has
There you go.
got
That was a good
the
orbit. That's one of the shots she needs. So she's got a ball locked. Perfect. Ooh, that feed is a little rough.
Yeah.
Right side there. All right.
Sure.
Okay. Now what? Is she still in Riddler? Yes.
She's still in Riddler.
She needs that ramp. Is that correct?
I believe so, yeah.
There it is. Now she
Nice.
needs
So
the
she's got
jackpot
the
is lit,
jackpot.
and it's in.
Nice.
She
Nice
finished her
work.
Riddler. Is she continuing or nay?
She continued. She continued
she
that.
also continued. Weird.
She also continued.
Come on.
It must just be the lull of those extra 2-time scores.
I guess. But come on. Let's get that extra ball. Get the knockout. I want to see it knock.
Extra ball. Extra ball. AJ Wolf.
AJ Wolf. All right, we got Hobbs up again. Let's see what he's still in Riddler, I believe. Oh no, he's ready. He's ready to cash
He's
out.
ready
his
to
second
cash out
though.
Riddler. That was a
There it
nice
is.
catch right there.
He is continuing again.
So these kids are clearly going for score, guys.
They know something we don't know. I think is
They're just going
what's-
for score at this point. Maybe they thought that the climb to get that extra ball is a little too high. But I think that
perhaps.
if he's on 3-time score, he would have already been killing a second villain. So
Agreed. He could have
what
already
do
had
I
a
know?
knockout.
What do I
You
know?
know what? You're right. They know something we don't know, and that's fine. We're not the experts at Flight Club. We're just
It's true.
here.
All right, and then he's
Dang,
got that
another one.
He's got that
So
jackpot,
if he did that Riddler.
super jackpot right there,
Well done. That's 90 mil.
and they took that.
So
And
now
he's
what?
already got his backbone ready.
Okay, so who was lit? Who's lit? Oh no. I mean,
Oh, so that was Penguin.
he went for Penguin, and that's what happens when you go for Penguin. You get fucked.
You get that drainy. You get that crane. Well,
All right,
Emily's
up.
got to climb. She's got a climb to do.
She can do it though. This is her game. I've seen her kill at this game.
So reminder, you guys, this is Fight Club. There is a 2-minute time limit per ball. We've turned the timer off because we have a slight delay on this particular camera, so it's a little off from when they're playing. You'll just have to trust us.
Okay, Hobbs just clapped like it. I mean, it's cool.
And that is a win for Hobbs. So
All right, it's 1-1.
We've got. You gotta wait for the Michael Hobbs
Looking
on
cool outside.
Round one goes to Michael Hobbs. Or no, round 2.
Yes. So now we're at 1-1.
1-1.
What is going to happen next? We don't know. I mean, this is very
This is
close
the second
matches.
one. It's
This
going into the round 3.
That's absolutely right.
This is
And-
great.
And this is top seed versus bottom seed, folks.
Yeah.
These
This kind of shows you
the
that
level
that
of play.
seeding means nothing in Chicago because everybody plays really well.
Yes.
All right.
If you've noticed, Emily is wearing a hat, a party hat. It is because
She is wearing a party hat.
and that is because we have a birthday boy here, who will be playing in the Fight Club. He is young, but it's cool. Uh-oh. What's this shit? What's this shit? Don't click on it.
How do I?
Will someone ban? Thank you. Good job. All right.
No spam here, please.
We didn't know what that was, and we didn't like it.
All right. So
All right, what
Emily's working
happened?
on. Look at.
oh.
She had a drain.
Bad.
Nobody lit yet. She's not in any villain
That's okay.
modes.
That's okay. She can come back.
She can't come back. It's ball 1, guys. It's ball 1.
Okay, Hobbs is posturing a bit over here. And wiping
He does
his
like to
game.
wipe. He does like
He
to wipe
wipes the game every time.
He has a routine, you guys. Big follow box, yeah.
Okay, so what is his strat. What's he gonna go? Okay, well he has.
Definitely looks like he's going for that orbit shot.
I see. Yeah. Or
He's
maybe
got
Catwoman.
Joker, possibly.
Yeah, it's hard to know what is the shot to make when you have to play on the fly. You know.
Yeah. He's definitely likes to increase his Batman hurry, or his bat phone hurry up though. And that feed out of the pops there that comes around the left side of the jackpot scoop can be quite
It's
neat.
rude.
So the Riddler is lit, and he
his
got this Riddler going. Let's see if are they going to go for the same strategy in this time?
Yeah, that's
So
a great
previous
question.
was starting Riddler, and then ride or die Riddler all day. Nobody has gone for the knockout yet.
Yes,
It would seem.
It's Ride or Die Riddler, which is unusual. I guess it's the 2x scoring, which is important, but man,
I would definitely go for that
I
extra
like
ball.
the extra ball.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if your score isn't higher.
Yeah,
If you get that extra ball,
they have to get it.
Yeah.
or it's done.
yeah. So, and because they're riding Riddler, extra ball is the Riddler shot, right? Or is it I can't remember where the extra ball shot is on this thing.
I don't remember either. I think, but I don't remember.
Yeah, because it's in the scoop. You have to get
Yeah,
it all the
you're
way
right.
around the side.
So
So
it is the same shot.
they
as the
know
Riddler.
how to hit the Riddler. It's not like they're worried about the or getting that extra ball.
Jay Wolf, I'm with you. I'm with you with that.
Jay Wolf is in our chat right now. He was in definitely in a couple of fight clubs. I'm sure he's feeling
I love how she like.
FOMO while he's
Oh, FOMO.
at home watching the action.
Yes. Jacob is right here.
Yeah.
He's got a 57% win rate
Yeah.
this season.
He's played 2 bouts.
Not too bad. Oh, okay, she got that back. That's good. Yeah, all right, let's see what's happening. She's got her penguin lit.
Oh. Penguin is lit. That was just a rocket to the outlane. That was
Yes, it was.
that was just
very rude.
uncalled for Batman action.
The thing with Batman, it really only takes one ball, however. The problem with Hobbs is he claps when she fucks up, and that's messed up.
I don't like that.
Hobbs,
don't like that either.
If you're rewatching this, know what
Don't do that.
know what we're saying.
Don't do that. And for those that are also watching that play pinball, don't celebrate when your buddy doesn't do well.
Yeah.
Celebrate when you win
Yes.
for winning
And I
not.
know it can be very like intuitive
It's hard.
to just not, it's something you have to think about, actively.
It's a nice dig.
I mean, Hobbs is a great player, so.
Yes. Not to say, man, that he's really dangerously close to those cradles, though. A lot of his stops. A lot of those stops are dangerously close to being cradles.
Okay, he hit that. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Outlane.
Green.
Rude.
That left outlane is hungry. Somebody get that outlane a sandwich.
I never noticed that. I'll give him 3. Not Jay Wolf.
I guess you could say a clap could be also like,
I guess so. I guess that's
hard.
true.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know, especially
Hard
with
to
the
know.
mask on. We don't.
Yeah. So this is the final round, kid. Final round, kids. Emily's got to come back hard on this particular ball.
And don't give her pressure though. She'll do great. She'll do great. She's gonna do great.
She's not listening to me.
I hope not.
But there is one more shot.
Come on, that hit the phone, didn't it? Okay, there's
It's
the
always
phone.
very, very close to
Hate
hitting
that
the phone.
fucking phone shot. So annoying. All right, there she goes.
Shot.
Now, what is she gonna go for? She's gotta get her. Get her Riddler done.
Working on it. Working on it.
And we're buffering
I'm buffering
at
right in this better.
situation.
This is the craziest part to buffer.
Don't buffer this. Come on.
What?
Come on.
Look at where it stopped.
I know it.
Jesus.
Sucked up, you guys.
Jesus. Sorry, guys.
This is. Can we blame Jeffrey Bezos?
We can blame Jeffrey Bezos, but unfortunately, Emily was not able to come back in that particular round. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back to Theater of Magic, and the winner of that one was Michael Hobbs.
Oh, OBS is disconnecting and reconnecting right now.
Oh, that's why.
And my internet is slow.
I think I'm gonna go order some food next door.
Oh, can I have some?
Chinese food place.
Will you give me something?
Yeah, what do you want?
What are you getting?
I don't know yet.
I want Kung Pao chicken.
Good idea.
I want Kung Pao chicken also.
Can we
just
split
share it?
Because I don't
Yeah.
want a full thing of it at all.
Yeah.
Should we get two and just share?
No, let's get Kung Pao chicken and some egg rolls.
And just all share that?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that enough for three of
It is
us?
for me. Like,
Three egg rolls.
I just need like
I'm
a
okay
little
with that.
something. Okay.
You guys heard that order?
Yeah, we're ordering food. Ordering food. All right. So who we got? We got Dennis.
We got Dennis and we have Ryan, the birthday boy. The birthday
The birthday boy.
the birthday boy.
All right. Next match, round one. Yeah, round one. Reminder of our Theater of Magic rules: must complete 2 illusions, cannot play Tiger Multi-Ball. But the knockout is to advance your clock, so you better be careful with that tiger. You don't let that tiger out of the cage.
The knockout, I believe, is much harder on this machine than the other one.
I agree, unless you have that right orbit just really locked in.
Yes. Here we go. Dennis. Dennis is a cat sitter extraordinaire. Highly recommended.
I liked all of the posts that he did when he was at your house. It was great.
Yes.
Ooh, nice dig.
Great
nice
save.
work.
Great save.
This is ooh. Man,
Dennis's
this
play
is
style is really
terrifying.
cool.
Everything about this is terrifying.
He kind of dances as he plays.
He does dance, and he also listens to music, so he can't hear us.
Oh, so we can just really talk, which is great. Yes.
But yes, he is definitely fast and loose, and he is doing his thing.
He's got that twitch muscle reflex, which is very much helpful in pinball, especially when it's going crazy like that.
So that's a kind of a nice way to slow the ball down. He can't trap, so the rules of
Yes.
Fight Club: no cradles, no tilts, 2-minute time
Oh,
limit.
no. Okay, he can't seem to hit that middle ramp, which is what I believe he's going for. There he goes. He got one of them.
He's really bopping. He's really bopping.
He must be listening to something fast. Some
I
fast
think this is
music.
rap, but I think it really depends. Rap.
Like hip hop?
Yes.
I see.
Is that not how I should have said that?
No, I don't know. But I mean, rap is not always hip hop. I guess I don't.
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Sure.
Yeah, I want that. They're closed. Bummer. Tiger Saw. Uh-oh.
So now this is not the multi-ball. This is the illusion of Tiger Saw. Now he had already had, I believe, the levitating woman, so he is already getting through his illusions here.
3, 2, 1.
And he's going for that center to get that magic lit for that multi-ball. That's a nice work. When you can get a full 2-minute ball on Fight Club,
Absolutely.
that is a win.
That's a win.
That is a win.
Absolute win.
Yes.
Next up, we have Ryan Blanchard. He is another one of our killers here at the Logan Arcade Chicago League. And today is his birthday.
Today is his birthday.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
he's excited about it. But he did just drain, which is kind of a bummer.
Oh,
That was a bad one.
that
was a bad one.
That was a rough. I was just gonna see if I can get a digital timer. Wait, what did you use? Didn't we use one last time? It was like a browser source.
Yeah, we can do that. But we don't need to right now. It's fine right now. You know?
Yeah. I want a better one.
I don't think this is not a good one. Oh, Jesus. What? No. I want to watch the game.
Ooh, he got the 100 million. Nice.
Got the good
work.
multi-balls going.
The
Got his
multi-balls.
jackpot. He got another jackpot.
No,
got
no
another
cradling on
jackpot.
these multi balls. So just
Great.
killing it.
All on the
Killing
fly.
it.
All on the motherfucking fly.
It is really fascinating to see how people play. I very rarely take my fingers off the flipper buttons.
Yes.
He's definitely gotten some good jackpots here.
Yes, he has. He is fucking murdering this multi-ball.
Oh, so his multi-ball is over, but that was definitely
That was fucking
he,
great
He put
multi-ball.
a lot of distance.
Oh, fumble.
Oof. That was close. That was a great ball. Great ball.
Great ball. Great, a lot of good,
Nice
a lot
work.
of good jackpots.
A lot of the jackpots.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. All right. Let's see if Ryan can do can definitely have a little bit better go of it this time around. Starting off with the illusion. The requirement is to complete 2 illusions, so you've got to at least start illusions on each one. But it just has to be lit. You don't have to hit any shots if you don't want to. She told him to concentrate, and it drained him. Juggling into the drain. Yeah, that's right. All right. So Dennis is stepping up to ball 3 with a healthy lead. But anything goes in this particular game. Does Ryan have enough time to come back with 2 minutes? It's quite a climb. So far, it's not looking like it. That was a nice stop there. Doesn't look like anybody's going for the knockout on this one. No knockouts here. Ooh, I love that levitate. She winks at you. She's like, hi, levitate. Levitate. It's also worth a pretty decent amount of points, so that's always a good thing. So I believe there is, if it's still there, there is a Theater of Magic also in the home bar that's for the league team that Dennis plays on. So he's had some familiarity with this particular game. That was a vanish, so he has to be very careful and not hit that right orbit. If he hits that right orbit, he starts Tiger Multi-Ball, and that is an immediate hands off. He cannot play Tiger Multi-Ball. Woo! It's good at those dead stops there. Hit Smart. That is actually a very good question. I can ask for you. So, Ryan's got a mountain to climb here. Will you take over for a second? I got a question for Arunas, so I'm going to ask him real quick.
Hip Smart, that is a great question. I believe she's going to go ask that right now. It would be an interesting strategy to see. As you can see so far, the knockout strategy is seldom used here at Pinball Fight Club. Just because it's such a risk. But Dennis, I believe, gets that one. Is that correct? I don't know. It seems from their posturing. Yes, Dennis has won. We are going to go on now to round 2. And Ryan Blanchard starts.
All right, Hit Smart, I have an answer for you. It does not count. It has to be 10 o'clock on the dot.
Wow.
So it's not past 10 o'clock. It has to be at 10 o'clock. So getting it to midnight actually would be a detriment because you'd have to
Yes.
go all the way around again.
That'd be really fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, is it random?
I feel like the award of midnight is pretty deep
Okay.
in your awards because of midnight. It's like Midnight Madness is a
Yeah.
multi-ball. It's like really great. So I feel like it's you have to get quite a few awards to get
Okay.
there. But that also would totally suck.
It would totally suck.
There's
Okay,
no
it
short
looks like he's still going
short
for
changes.
He's going for magic letters to get the multi-ball. It looks like he's got his trunk open. Ooh, he got a little Magna save over there. What's that called?
Magic.
Is it called the magic?
I don't know.
Okay, I thought it had a name.
I'm calling it magic.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, Spirit Cards is a nice one. Sometimes when you're in Spirit Cards, you can also get that nice sneaky lock when it falls back. When he falls down the stairs, I love that.
Yeah, me too. It is one of
my
the
faves.
best fucking call-outs in all of pinball.
But it's also really great to have your locks lit when you have Spirit Cards because you just get the Spirit Cards as well as going to get your locks at the same
Yes,
time. Feels
that
good.
is great.
I like shooting my shots.
Focus, focus. Thank you, Hip Smart.
Focus, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, we got Dennis up. He is choosing his illusion, which makes me think he's going to start it on his... Okay, yeah. Ryan needs to start the timer. And he started it, and the illusion, and he's hit the truck, and the illusion has started. He'll get that back. Yeah. Now he wants to go... Oh, no. That is ramp death. That is a half ramp into the death hole. If you're a pinball player, wait a second. It just still says player. Oh yes. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, that was a bad drain. Here we go. He has got his straitjacket lit. And I believe he's probably trying to go for magic letters still. Bad drain, bad flip. You know, max power. Doesn't every bad drain start with a bad flip? That's it. So that's some existentialness right there, right? Okay, he's got his multi-ball. He wants to try and go for those jackpots, I believe. It is Brian's birthday today. And he is turning the big 3-0, I believe. Some start with a bad plunge. Hip Smart, absolutely correct. I forgot about those cases. Yep. I mean, if a sling puts you out into the drain, like, Don't hit it into the sling, right? If only. Okay, this is hypering up. He's shot the trunk, he got his illusion started. I don't think he needs another illusion. Part of the fucking problem with this format is that you don't get to stop the ball ever. And it's very hard to deal with.
Do you need a drink?
I was gonna get one, yeah.
I'll get one.
I'll get a Seek Out.
We got yours. A Seek Out?
Yeah.
Is it seltzer? I have it. I can just do it.
Here's my ticket.
A ticket. Magic ticket.
I've got the golden ticket.
I got the golden ticket. Oh, damn it! I missed what happened.
I might say hello to chat. Who's in chats right now?
We got Jogger, we got Hit Smart, we got Max Power.
What's up, Drager? It's Nerds. How you doing?
All right, looks like Ryan has a pretty big lead right now, going into ball 3 on round 2. He must feel pretty good about that.
So, rumor around the mill is best thing to do on Magic, especially if you've got Vanish shot.
Yes.
Taking advantage of, or if you hit that,
Yes,
get Trunk Multi-Ball going.
yes.
It will cancel out the Vanish, or cancel out the Tiger Saw.
Oh,
and keep
interesting.
going,
Okay,
and get more points.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, cool little tidbit for chat and everybody at home.
Okay, Dennis has a bit of a hill to climb, but he can do it if anyone can do it. He really just needs that Trunk Multi-Ball,
Yeah.
and he'll be good to go.
Pump the multi-ball, keep that going.
He only has, I think, a couple magic letters left, maybe 1 or 2. It will relight Vanish, though, after the main multi-ball. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. He's smart.
Yes, it will relight Vanish after the main multi-ball, correct.
Oh my god.
If Smart is correct on that.
So
But you can,
stressful.
but you can collect that
Oh, he
trade.
tilted. Rough. Okay, that is definitely a win.
So they're going the distance. They're going to go the distance here.
Going to the distance. Where's Ryan? There he is. Ryan Blanchard wins that round. We're now on to round 3. Guys. And so far, every match has ended in a round 3.
No, it's good though.
It's pretty awesome.
I mean, that's what's great about Fight Club. It's an equalizer.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's a good equalizer.
There you go. Oh, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Some good stats though. I mean,
Yeah, what do we got going?
let's see. Dennis is in 4th.
Yes.
For overall points, I guess you'd say, or win percentage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, don't knock him out of this yet, guys. How many knockouts does Dennis have this season? Oh, yeah, so he was on. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't think Dennis has any knockouts.
I don't see him at all in this. I've never gotten a knockout in Fight Club. Truth be told. It's hard to do.
But it's hard. It's possible. Their last Fight Club, Drain and Wolf
Yeah.
did it was, I don't know if it was 2, I think it was 2 back-to-back double knockouts, and then Wolf took Drain in the last one to move on.
That's awesome. Okay, so we're on ball 2 now. Yes. Both ball ones were kind of a slow start. Pressure is on, folks. And in this kind of game, the pressure can really get you because you can't slow it down.
You can't, but I think that's what's great about Fight Club, though. Your adrenaline's going so much.
Yeah.
If you slow your breathing, I don't know. If you get your training right, slow your
Right,
breathing.
you gotta train.
You
Right,
know,
yeah.
and just let the ball do its thing. It's more beneficial, I think. Let the ball bounce a little bit more. Don't force it. Let it happen.
Sure, yeah.
But I also don't know. Everybody's got a different play style.
That's true. Their playstyle might really not help that. Okay, he's got his trunk multi-ball. Which is exactly what you want.
Yes.
Now he needs to get it into the trunk to get his jackpots. But I believe he just lost 2 balls. Is that correct? No, he has 2 going. So to get the trunk open again, he has to hit the trunk 3 times? Or once? Okay, you got it open.
And if you can, well, I was going to say, if you can keep one of those balls in the bumpers up there, the pop bumpers.
Oh yes, that's a great thing to do for Fight Club.
Can you get that last minute jackpot? Ooh.
It's not open anymore. Woo! Nice. Some good shots though. Some good saves. Really, he needs to. I mean, start it again is what I would do. If I'm not going to go for the knockout, I would definitely just keep going for magic letters.
Now,
Over and over.
I would be trying to advance the clock. That's what I would be doing. Advance that clock, get that right orbit
Okay.
every time. Another good way to advance the clock is, especially when you have trunk multi-ball going into plunge that ball, hit the captive ball,
Okay.
get the 2 hours advance. Because it's not just an hour, you get 2.
Okay, yeah.
So, and I think you get you can get 4 hours pretty easily right there.
Okay,
if you
yeah.
do like the second and third plunge.
That's definitely a good strategy for the knockout. Ryan's disappointed with that. Rude outlane drain. Is it not his birthday?
No, he is turning 30 at midnight
Tonight.
tonight.
Okay.
So
So it
we
is
are
his birthday.
celebrating the end of his 20s today.
Great.
He's leaving his 20s behind. This is the celebration.
I guess.
And at 30, or at midnight, he's 30.
I mean, the 20s weren't that good.
I wonder what that's like.
Yeah,
19
you don't know because you're still in your 20s. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hobbs.
Hobbs is a vampire. You guys didn't know this? He's been around since pinball was invented.
I see. So he's going to be in his 20s forever.
Exactly.
I see.
Just the old aunt calling.
It's funny because I'm in a mini golf league, and the runner of the league has that as their screen name. And I was like, "Are you in that league?" But no.
No.
Hip Smart extra balls are not played in Fight Club tonight.
No, you just all you can do is plunge. All you can do is plunge your extra ball, which could be beneficial if you are playing Batman.
Well, in Batman, an extra ball is a knockout.
It is. An extra ball is a knockout. True, I forgot about that.
Your friend is that a friend of yours?
Batman's one of those very flowy games.
I love it.
I think the best route for Batman is either start with Joker or Riddler, get
Yes.
through those first, get into a Catwoman if you can the second time around, and just get through the first mission done,
Yeah.
and get that extra ball. I will relinquish it. I will relinquish. Who else wants to join in on this?
No, I was just saying hi to Rachel. I don't think Jane's back yet. Isn't that Jane? You were just over there. Oh, I don't know. What's happening?
Chet, what's on your mind? How do you like Fight Club here? Are you enjoying
I
it?
love it. I think it's great. Hit Smart, no extra balls will be played. They will be plunged. They will be plunged. Look at him. He's lining up. He's stretching his legs. He's getting ready for this multi-ball.
He's getting in the zone.
Dragger, it's super fun. So it can definitely be a challenge because it does make you play a game a little bit differently. But like pin golf, you know, anything that makes you think slightly different, play differently, it's gonna make you a better player.
Yeah.
This particular setup, a lot of the things that you would want to go for in a game are usually taken out of the mix.
Yeah.
You know, so it can be more of a challenge, obviously. You would lose a minute. I cannot not cradle. Yeah, Hip Smart. That's my biggest challenge is the no cradle rule.
You know, Hip Smart, I think the best skill to learn if you want to ever play in a fight club is drop catching.
Yeah.
Get it to drop
I mean,
catch,
it's
skill
the
up.
best, one of the best skills you can learn in
general.
pinballs. Anyway, nice ball, nice
Use all
grip.
2 minutes. That's
You
huge.
did use all 2 minutes.
That was huge.
Let's see how it works.
Dennis
see
was
what
beating,
happens.
Dennis was beating him back into the ropes there for a minute.
Oh.
But Ryan's like, no, I'm going to come back. I'm going to give it my all. He went to the end of the bell, and he
So
came up real
close.
short. Just came up
So
real short.
close. But we do have a winner, and that was Dennis. And that was the round, yes? So Dennis
Yes.
won that round. Man, that's the second final round one we've gone to. It's so awesome.
Well, now we go back to Batman,
It's true.
and we have Krista and her sister.
Krista and Rachel had to play each other on this one?
They do on Batman.
Okay, I'm a little conflicted on that because they had to play each other on the last, on the exhibition
final,
in
yeah.
order to get in this thing.
Yeah, they did. So this is technically a grudge match.
This is definitely a grudge match.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we've got Rachel and Krista. So let's put them in here. I don't know who is player 1 and player 2, but we'll figure that out here in a minute.
This is getting so advanced.
This thing
The
helps.
setup. Oh yeah, I love this.
So just a reminder, guys, here's the main Fight Club rules. You got your main Fight Club rules. 2-minute time limit per ball. It's the best of 3 rounds. So you only get 2 minutes. You only get 2 minutes.
No cradling,
No cradling.
except for a 3-second breather.
Yes, and some people live on the edge there where you're like, oh, that was almost. So, you know who will not have a problem with that is Rachel. Rachel is a fast and loose player. She is
Very
on the
flowy,
fly.
very
She flows
flowy.
like crazy.
See, that's what makes a good Fight Club player is a lot of flow.
And that's why she's in it and I'm not.
I get it.
And we are be playing on Batman 66. For this particular game, you must complete the major villain mode that you start. And you cannot play minor villain modes. No TVs, no freeze, no shame, no Eggman, no nothing.
And when we say complete that major
Don't move
villain
it.
mode,
Don't touch it.
when we say complete that major villain mode, we mean all missions in that mode.
Yes. So, and there is a pass option, right? So if it is lit and you hit it, there is a pass option, I believe.
Correct. In the minor villain, for the minor
In the minor villains.
Yes.
Yes.
But that does take up valuable time.
So there's a slight delay on this versus live. So whatever
Okay.
happens up here hasn't happened yet. Just
All right.
so you know.
Jogger with the metal. I love the metal head spin, the hair spinning.
I love it. I am going to turn the Batman timer on, but please keep in mind, guys, that the timer is going to be slightly off compared to actual play. So as you can see, the timer has already started, but she hasn't plunged yet. So we're looking at about a 10-second delay.
still, I love what you did with the timer and the setup.
Thank
Because
you.
we didn't have that before.
Next time around, what we would do for this setup is we would have this particular Batman be a digital timer, so that we would just start it when she plunges, rather than this guy.
I like that.
But the timer is slightly off here, so just so you know, that she'll get a 10-second extra amount. So let's take a look. The last time we watched Batman 66, Hobbs and Emily played. They were both ride or die Riddlers. They were riding Riddler all day, and none of them went for the knockout. They didn't go for that extra ball. They kept riding Riddler for those 2 times and 3 times scores.
You have to. So you have to complete Riddler literally all the way through until you get the super jackpot. Then you can get into a major villain mode, complete that first mission, collect the super, and get the extra ball. But the first time around, you have to play it all the way through till there's no left playing that mode.
I thought that you could just hit the jackpot, and
No.
then interesting. Okay, well then I was misinformed then. Because I thought for sure if you just finish a villain, then you go to the next villain and you finish that, and you can get that extra ball.
You have to finish the villain all the way through. So Riddler, I think, has 3 or 4 modes to get the super. You have to complete all those 4 modes.
Ah, okay.
And then you get the super. Then you could start, like, obviously Penguin, Joker, Catwoman, play that just first mode.
Okay.
And when you hit the jackpot, immediately collect the super, like the extra ball, hit it up the left orbit, and you got your
danger
knockout.
there. Got a danger
And you got
there.
a knockout.
It's a little bit of a nudge there, but nothing to be too worried about. Still looking to light villain here.
See, now your sister's really good with the drop catching. What I would be thinking is obviously hit those Catwomans, but if you could increase,
So she's got that penguin going.
hit that post next to Penguin, increase that increase that shot.
That
skill.
commissioner shot, yeah.
Exactly. That can make a big difference in modes.
Well, she's got Penguin going. I am a fan of Penguin, but it can be tricky because, of course, you've got your crane that's in the middle of your field. It's dangerous.
It is.
It's dangerous. I like to live on the edge. I like your shirt, by the way. That's cool. I like to live on the edge.
Yeah, Penguin is. There's a lot of variety in Penguin with that crane. It can either be your friend or be your worst nightmare.
How many levels are in Penguin though?
Penguin has 4. Penguin has 5.
So must complete. I see why I'm saying. So
Yeah.
must complete means you have to complete it. You can get an extra ball in the first jackpot for if you do that for 2 villains, but it doesn't satisfy completing the first villain.
Yes.
I get it now. I was like, I thought for sure you could get an extra ball if you just get the jackpot and then move on to the next one.
No, you can't do that.
You can't do that in Fight Club because
That
you
would be
have
too
to
easy.
complete it. Yes.
I
I was wondering why this one was so much harder than that one, but it is not. Okay. I have been corrected. It does get it. Yes, Hip Smart. It's it does explain why that was the case, for sure. There wasn't a ton of multi-ball action last time around as well. She's got
Well,
ball
that-
unlocked.
For third ball.
that right orbit is not an easy shot.
Some Batman 66 actually have an issue where if you hit the orbit too clean, it bounces out
I've
of
had
that lock
happen.
shot.
Yeah.
And that is,
That all comes down
that
to
makes me want to scratch my eyeballs out when that happens.
That is correctable. That is correctable.
Okay.
It's all in that plate right there sits on a floater.
Okay.
And it's got 3 leveling screws.
Okay.
You have to level it right so it gets in there. Because if you don't, you can actually sometimes hit a shot up there. It hits that shot tries to bounce out and then sits on the lip.
Yeah.
And then you get a ball search going through.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, so we are in ball, I believe this is ball 2. Ooh, a
Ball
little
2
danger
round
there. It looks like just one danger, though. So, no worries. If you want to, you can set up over there, and then we'll just kind of switch out. And we got some food here. Got some French fries, some empanadas.
Ooh.
I'm into it.
So
Nice little
Krista's and Riddler.
pop over. Yeah. She's also got that TV mode lit, so she wants to make sure that
she's
she
gotta
does
take
not.
take the points.
So she
there.
takes the points there,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Doesn't take the points, gets that foul.
Do not hit both flippers. Ooh, and that was I'm telling you, that left out lane is hungrier than I am tonight.
It really is.
It's very hungry.
It is set to the extreme limit. There's 3 peg holes over there. It's set to
It
the
is
very
wide open, kids.
Set to the
Wide open. Reminder again, the timer's going to be slightly off to the play, so just focus on. She has not plunged yet. Ooh, it's actually not too bad. It's about
Not always hip smart.
3 seconds delay. A 3-second delay here. Have to be a major villain to lock balls. That's true. A right orbit shot will register a lock even if the ball doesn't make it.
No, it actually has to.
It has to get it all the way around.
There's in the ball lock in there in that trough, if you will. There's 3 little nubs. The balls will sit directly on those nubs. That's how it verifies there's a lock.
Now, my question, what's interesting is I don't think that this game has a virtual lock option. Or at least
No,
I
it
have
does.
never
It does.
seen. Okay.
There is a virtual lock option. You
Okay.
can get it in the mystery. So there is, if you get a mystery, you can light
But
lock.
I mean, there's no
and you-
setting to turn it to virtual locks, like on Guardians, where you can set it where you don't get the ball into Groot's mouth, you just hit it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there.
That was so insane. That was insane.
I
That
haven't
was
gone
close.
deep enough into
Rachel,
the
that was you on that one?
Wow.
Yeah, by like.
Wow. By the hair on her chinny chin. Well, she doesn't have hair.
She's hoping she doesn't have hair on her chin. And that first round was Rachel winning that first round. So we are on round 2. Round 2.
Yes, Mr. Buzzo. That
Left out lane is set to vacuum.
It really is.
It really is. It is so hungry.
it's like Kirby who hasn't eaten for 6 days.
So now we've got Rachel going first here. Another glorious morning in Gotham City. Fight Club right now. Reminder for those that just joined us, Pinball Fight Club is a little bit different type of tournament. Each player has a 2-minute ball time limit.
No cradling.
No cradling, no tilting. You
No
can't
moving table.
you can't
2
slide the
inches.
machine. There's actual measuring tape on the ground. So if you slide that game a little too far to the left or the right, you will get a penalty. If you get 2 penalties, you automatically forfeit the round. And there are also requirements for each one. Oh no!
And right there, that is
And that was a
a-
walk-off tilt, and that is a penalty.
Yes.
She has 1 penalty. If she gets 1 more,
DQ.
this round is out.
DQ'd.
So Rachel's probably going to sit and let it settle a little.
Good idea. Good idea. Best thing to do here, like what we like to do, is reset the tape. So don't move the machine.
Right.
Just move the tape there at the bottom.
Nice work. So Rachel.
Oh, I love it. Draugr, we actually, when we first started Fight Club, we actually said they were yellow cards and red cards. So thank you for using an emoji.
That's a perfect emoji for this. If I would have thought of it, I would have actually added those to the overlay so that we could indicate that Krista has a yellow card here, and that is on my list for things to add for next time.
This stream just keeps getting more sophisticated each time I watch.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the most.
Oh, this is high quality right here. I wish all of you at home could appreciate the setup.
Ooh, yeah, slapping the glass. There's no reason for that. No reason to slap the glass. Thanks, Draugr.
Right, Draugr? Screen overlays are always great here.
Ooh, and that's a middle cheek. Fists up, ready to fight.
Okay,
Fists
so
up.
how many times has Krista hit the crane here so far? Or has she hit it once?
It doesn't look like she has hit it because there's no lights indicating, but
Okay. No, she has to at least hit it once to get that arrow lit up. Oh no, that is in the scoop. Okay. Okay, so now she wants to hit that left orbit. And great
and that
shot.
was just a nice little, like,
That's
cute
gonna,
little boop.
So that
She
shot
booped
right
up in
there
there.
will increase that penguin score so much over time.
Nice. Ooh, that was a tough drain.
Ball save, ball
Ooh, and a
save.
ball save though. All right.
I love how delayed we are, but it's great.
It takes a minute to get used to. I don't know if you guys probably can't hear it, but we have a Ripley's Believe It or Not in the house. And it's just a lot of like, the sound effects. I know, there's not a cat here.
I mean, we could put cat ears on
Appreciate
our
it, though.
patron here and give them
I will take a sip of booze. That's what I'll do.
I will do the same.
Ooh, that's
Cheers to
another
everybody
danger.
at home. Drink if you got it, or whatever you enjoy.
Do whatever you want. Give a shot to the streamer. Don't give me shots, or the production value will severely be lacking. So Krista has a yellow card already, so she has one danger on this, so she's got to
Cool.
play like an angel
She
here.
does.
Because if she does anything, and that's a close cradle, but not quite.
Mystery's all good. Shot multipliers are always
Who do
great.
booze do? We do, you do!
What I would also be trying to go for while in the missions and in Fight Club here is maybe not just the mission shots. I mean, that's a good focus, but get the bookcase and crime analyzer hit. Get that 2x multiplier going.
Absolutely.
Because if you know your opponent's not going to get that knockout, that 2x multiplier can make a huge difference.
And as you can tell, you guys, she let that ball drain because she was at her 2-minute time limit, and that's what happened there.
But good full 2 minutes.
Full 2 minutes is always a win for me
Yes.
in this. I mean, I might not win the round, but I feel good because I used all my time. But back to your point, I think that's absolutely a good thing to focus on as well. You know, normally when I'm playing this game and I'm trying to get points, you're looking at the mini villain modes, but those have been taken out. And you've got your major villain modes, which they can go for. But hitting that the bat computer to get your locks lit while you're in your major villain, and then you've also got the bookcase spinner to kind of get your 2x multiplier going as well. Is a good way to go.
And you can also get that turn going there as well.
Yeah. Sorry guys, we had a little bit of buffering, but we should be okay.
Ooh.
Oh no! Tight game here.
Seriously.
Tight game. This is a barn burner.
Let's see, where are points? I'm interested to see where Krista and Rachel lie.
Ah, yes. So here we go. So currently, right now, Krista is sitting at a 61 percentile win.
Okay.
She's won 13, lost 8 out of 2 bouts.
21 matches.
Rachel has played in 2 bouts. She's
21
won
matches.
14 and lost 7, so she has a slightly higher win percentage, but they're pretty evenly keeled.
They
here.
really are. I think there's only like one win difference when we really look at it. Yeah, it's just a 1 win difference.
Yep.
So it's anybody's match. Everybody here is very evenly matched.
Oh yeah. This little bops over.
Does anybody here have a knockout though? That's what I'm
We have not
interested in.
seen any knockouts tonight. No knockouts yet.
Well, Krista has had a knockout in the past. Mm-hmm. And so has Rachel. So there is a possibility we could see a knockout here tonight.
It's possible.
It's how well do they know Batman? How comfortable are they with the shots?
Nice work. And that is a walk-off, friends. That is a walk-off. Winner on that one is Krista. We're going into the final round. You guys, we have not had every single round has been to final rounds here. This is how close these matches are, as we've had
It's just
final
been back and
rounds on
forth
all of
night.
them. Final rounds on all of them.
And that's great. And that's the great thing about Batman Pinball Fight Club. It's an equalizer for everyone. I mean,
I sucked at it.
Don't you hate it when you're playing against your friends and they're really great at a table and they're playing for like 15 minutes a ball? Can't we just cut that down and get to the good basics and the game? 2 minutes, Fight Club. It's great. You won your AIQ on a 2-minute challenge.
That's absolutely true.
So-
That's right. I'm back, by the way. This is
Oh,
Anna.
by the way, Anna's back. So.
But yeah, with the 2-minute challenge, it made it, I don't know. It feels more random that way, you know? But that's okay. You're still
I
playing the
don't-
game you love, you
I
know?
don't think it's random. There's a flow to it.
That's true. That is true.
It's like, do you connect with... See, the thing is, you connected with AIQ so much.
I did
It was
like
de-
AIQ.
It was destined to be yours.
That's right.
And that's why you won.
All right, she started Penguin.
Penguin's a hard one to get through.
Wait. But the
What-
Penguin light is out, it looks like.
It is. I think you're right. What I would personally do on Penguin here is not so much go
They have to
for
complete the villain,
the
which
lit
means
arrow
going through
shots.
it all 4
Hit all the
modes.
crane
Oh.
shots.
And
Just
that's
get
why
through
everybody
it.
was doing
Hit
it.
all those evil crane
If
shots.
you get an extra
as
ball
quick as you
before then, it
can.
doesn't count because you don't
Get through that.
you
Get
have
to the
complete
third
the
mode
villain.
where you get that
Yeah, annoying.
jackpot when you hit that gadget shot.
Fucking
It's-
Fight Club rules are so hard.
I know. They're confusing.
But also they're hard to do. 2 minutes? Come on, Arunus.
They're plausible. They are. Every game has been play tested by the commissioner and me, and they are doable.
But yeah, I was just told that you have to complete,
Oh yes.
you have to go through all 3 levels of the villain
Yes.
to complete it
Yes.
before you even get the knockout.
Correct.
Like you can't even get the knockout first for some reason.
No, you have to get all 3 villains. Go through that. Then you have to hit one more major villain.
I see.
Get through the first level of that,
And that's
then
a knockout.
get the super jackpot there. Then light
Yeah.
light the extra ball. Get that knocked out.
Well, that's annoying. That's much harder.
Oh, Draugr, come on, playtesting Fight Club pinball. Get that right. It's not
different.
regular pinball.
It's different.
It's Fight Club.
It's different, yeah.
And whoever loses gets punched in the face in our case. This is how it all started. Arunus and I were drinking one night, and he's like, I kept losing money to him. He's like, after this, I'm just going to start punching you in the face. You keep losing to me. So he set up a mission for us, and I obviously lost to him and got hit in the face. That's how Pinball Fight Club, if you will, started.
That's amazing.
And none of that
origin story.
None of that is true, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. It's the rumor origin story.
Exactly.
That's the rumored origin story. of Pinball Fight Club?
I don't know.
Sock, pow, to the face. That's right, Mr. Bozo. I mean, if we're playing Batman rules, absolutely. Oh, bad dream. Ugh. It's just, okay,
I know.
that's a rough one. Krista and Rachel are two of our biggest hitters at the Chicago Bells. Krista is a powerhouse of the Logan Arcade machines. I mean, everywhere, really. But she,
Well, she plays on the defending champs, right?
yep,
The Hooligans.
she's on the Hooligans team, and they've won every team league finals for as long as I can remember.
Same. No, there've been some good bouts.
There have been good bouts, absolutely, but they're pretty undefeated.
It is very nice when you do defeat them.
What is the challenge bracket?
The link?
Standings, bang standings.
Jen, would you like to sit down and talk to the internet?
Sure.
Internet, I am out. JEV will be taking my place. Enjoy yourself in Pinball Fight Club. Thank you for having me on, Anna.
Of course, nerds.
And it's good to see you, Internet.
Hi,
I
Jane.
got food and I feel so much better.
Yeah, that was good. Good job.
Bang standing.
All right, so who is she going? She doesn't have anyone lit right now. I think she's probably going to try and get Oh no, she's got Catwoman lit. Okay.
Bye bye, mystery voice. That's nerds.
Okay, did that not work? Standings?
Not yet. Just doing a little QA.
Oh, it's off. That's why. Let's try that again. I've enabled it.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
So here we can see the standings of the current game.
Last
Or-
gasp. Oh, that's funny. That was
What's that?
well, I feel like that was something from before, but whatever.
Okay.
Like the last gasp tournament.
Oh, was it?
I don't think that's what this is. This is the actual finals, right?
Yeah,
Not the
this is the-
hope to get into the finals.
this is the
You
finals,
are
yes.
here. You are going for the belt. This is happening now.
Yes, this is the finals of the season 2 of Pinball Fight Club here in Chicago.
But I do love the phrase "last gasp" for some reason.
Because you're a morbid woman.
Maybe.
Do I get that tamale too?
I'm done. I'm good. Do we get that tamale too?
She's hungry.
Got some last minute food here right before the nearby places closed, and it was fantastic.
It was very good.
Estella Negra,
This is really good.
near Logan Arcade, if you're ever
There you go.
in the
nice.
vicinity. It always feels good to actually stay alive for the full 2 minutes. in my
Yes, it does.
experience here.
I mean, she didn't catch her on points, but she does have her ball 2 locked.
So unfortunately, I don't think this is the link that we want. We don't have any.
Why?
We don't have any.
That's the one he gave me.
Okay. So I'm not seeing anything there, but that's okay.
Ask Arunas. Ask Arunas.
Okay, I will.
What beer did you get? I'm gonna look at this stuff. Sorted Fight Club stuff. Okay, so the upcoming schedule for Fight Club is starting in September, every second Thursday for the qualifiers and friendlies. If you want to be a part of Chicago's Pinball Fight Club, come to Logan Arcade every second Thursdays to qualify.
Okay. How
We
hard
have-
is it to change that? In your
Easy.
Oh, I got it. It's PFC.
What a
means-
day!
What a day!
Yeah,
Hey,
it was just no way
Oren.
to do another bracket again, so I had to do a separate one.
No worries.
What
We
is
will
it now?
correct our misinformation. It is challenge.com/PFC main event 083121.
All right, let's try that one. This is pinball. This is the Chicago Pinball Fight Club. This is created by Runas, who is a local Chicago player. This Chicago Pinball Fight Club has some crazy rules. Here, why don't I just show you the rules? I'll just show you the rules. Should I show the rules?
We're in ball 3 of a final round match.
Okay, we shouldn't show her the rules.
On
I'll show you the rules in a second. This is ball 3 of a final match between Krista and Rachel. Krista is one of the, I think she won the Bells and Chimes League of 2020. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, our truncated COVID league.
She has to say that because Jane has won every other one.
I have to say that because I have won the previous 2 leagues. And my pride. But, you know,
Yeah,
we all still got good points. And
We did.
Krista is always in the top
yes, she is. She's
group
very
of
fucking amazing.
our league. But yeah, she is the official 2020 champion.
And this is Rachel. This is Rebecca's sister. You guys know her.
Yeah.
She's been on the stream.
She's always also in the top, and I think she's won it before.
She was in the bottom or the top 3 of the Whipped. Is that correct?
Oh yeah,
Top 4 or top.
she's second place.
Oh, she has second place in the last whip there ever will be.
No, it might come back in some other form of that. I have hope. It won't be a Pinburg,
Okay, it's gonna come back. We hope.
But I mean, there could be another women's international pinball tournament.
That's true. That's true. You're right. I was being negative. Debbie Downer, which is something
But yes,
I do.
for the last one that happened, the player right now, Rachel, was the second place finisher in that very tough
She got a
competition.
multi-ball in this game, which is a great strategy.
Yeah, especially with a whole minute left to go. My goodness.
Yes, well done, Rachel. She locked 2 balls.
Get that atta ball.
came
She
in
got
here-
that atta ball
she
from
did?
the mystery. Yep,
Oh,
just now.
nice. Good. 'Cause she just
So
lost
she's
her
so,
atta ball.
yep. She knew that.
Had a couple shots.
Ball
and
saver's
you're good
still
to go.
blinking.
Let's see. Come on, girl. She's still got 45 seconds. She's got 4 balls.
Yep. This is a good
She's
Queen's
killing it
Bonanza.
right now.
I like to just
And
keep
this
it
is ball 3. This is the last ball of the game.
keep it going into that left orbit because it'll hit those lanes for bonus X.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see if she has enough in bonus.
Does she
I
have the
think so.
bonus?
Yep.
She didn't tilt.
Yep.
Rachel Carlick is the winner
Nice
of this
work.
round.
Excellent work. Her multi-ball was clutch.
Absolutely.
Yes, hip smart. We'll work to make hips happen. Appreciate that. Yeah, we all will.
All right, so here are the rules. Let me show you some rules. These are the main rules.
Corin, thank you. She is sad to not be able to play, but she did qualify, so that's the important part.
Oh my God, Gordon. I was
She's
like
a little
almost
devastated.
crying
A
last
little
night when I
devastated.
sent that message.
We love that. I mean, we love it. It's fun. It's not easy. It's very difficult to make and qualify for that. And but you'll do it again. I know you will.
Yeah. It was quite a bummer. But I am going to Disneyland tomorrow, so
Yeah, I mean,
you know, I'll be fine.
I maybe shouldn't ask this on stream, but why can't you do it?
Because I'm going to Disneyland.
But you know for a fact that you're going to be at Disneyland when the thing happens.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be busy all week, basically, either at Disneyland.
I ate
or
the
with
shit
my
out of that.
friends.
Thanks for getting the
Yeah.
food. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Very good. Very, very good food.
I know. Sometimes it does need to be cradled, mind being. That's why this format is very tough. It's
It goes against your instincts.
yes, but it makes it for a much faster matches.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys have talked about this at all yet, but the Mandalorian game, Impossible Mode. Have we talked about that?
I heard about it.
As soon as I played that, my first thought was like, "Oh my God, this is Fight Club," because
Sorry, folks.
You mean that whole time that we were doing that commentary earlier, nobody could hear us?
That's correct.
cool.
Cool.
So I was saying that The Mandalorian has an impossible mode now that almost mimics one of the rules in this format, which is you cannot keep the ball trapped for more than a couple of seconds. And the Mandalorian Impossible mode actually has like a countdown timer. It will drop the flipper for you if you if you leave it up.
Have to.
And I gotta say, it's hard. It's difficult. It's crazy when you only have so much time to keep your flipper.
I have barely. Well, so okay, didn't Wizard of Oz also have something like that? The
They
JJK
have like
Wizard of
the
Oz.
weak one, like weak flippers.
But they also had a trap one too.
Did they?
It's like a spell that the witch puts on you.
I know that definitely there are games that just don't allow it like at all. It's like it's a no hold situation.
Right.
Mando though you can, but it's like your power. There's like a power life thing that goes.
Hi,
down.
Broccoli. I know you can't see me, but hello.
You're just waving.
I'm
out
like
of
waving.
out
I'm
of
just
habit.
waving
Habit wave.
at nothing. So we are on our
2.5
first
seconds,
match.
yeah.
We are on our first match in the winners bracket.
Oh damn. Okay, and we
Winner's
have the
bracket.
right standings now. So if you put Bang standings in the chat, you can see our bracket.
Yeah. We just watched Rachel play this game. It's kind of a lucky draw for the winners to play Batman. Although Hobbs also played Batman earlier, so both of them are well versed at how this Batman plays.
Okay, so she is starting out. We have Catwoman. And the first ball locks, which is great. I think she's, going back to that multi-ball strategy, which cannot hurt. 39 seconds left.
Might be slightly delayed, given the delay on this. I wasn't paying attention about how many seconds there was, but the timer is usually slightly faster than the gameplay.
Okay.
She's in the Catwoman.
Yep.
Seems like Rachel she is just game to take whatever villain
This is a great mode.
shows up for her. It's definitely better than the
Penguin?
penguin.
Yeah, and that's-
although that didn't, she rode that penguin. She did what she had to do.
Seacop says, I'm not playing.
Oh yeah,
Krista. Thanks, Krista.
sorry, Krista.
That's not you.
That's not you.
She put it in chat. That's funny.
Are you sure that's not you, Krista? Just kidding.
I'm trying to remember what the challenge was.
All right, so the timer's about 5 seconds off from plunge. So keep that in mind when it's, as it's counting down, he's got about 5 extra seconds with the delay. We'll have that delay fixed next time around, kids. So last time Hobbs played this game, he went for Riddler. It looks like he's doing the same thing. He also tends to try and multiply that bat phone with some commissioner shots quickly before he's going for answering that phone. He wants to make it worth it.
That is an interesting, strategy given the time limit. I don't know if I would kill my time on that, but
Although I guess he's. Yeah, it doesn't seem like very worthwhile to go for that.
Yeah,
like get it started, get it going.
again, just given the amount of the fact that there is a time limit here, you might get a few million points that way.
Goran, that's amazing. Nancy Cartwright's Daddy E. Simpsons. Do you think she ever played it? Too bad that Daddy E. Simpsons is the worst Simpsons.
Yeah. I was gonna say
But-
for like the other Simpsons, that doesn't seem
Yeah,
so
Pinball
bad.
Party would be great. I mean, I'm sure the starting price is the provenance of it.
Sure.
I think I'd rather have Linda Deal's Circus Voltaire.
What do you think that would go for?
I don't know. Gavin bought it, so
You would know.
he would know.
No, yeah, I agree, Hip Smart. You can pull a lot of points out of that, but it is extremely risky in a competition like this, in my opinion. That's just, you have 2 minutes to make it happen or not.
It's a risky
But
move.
it could, if you
And
found
sometimes it
yourself,
pays off.
yeah, absolutely. If you found yourself down with like not a lot of options left, like that might be a good
And I'm
move.
gonna tell you, if you have that shot locked in and you can hit it a couple times, yeah, I could see that being worth it.
Robin Williams hook. Oh my goodness. Oh, Robin Williams. What kind of a Chihuly piece was it? Like just a non-functional?
Yeah,
Or
was
like
it a
actual like chandelier?
chandelier?
or-
See, now, I am on the fence about the cat, about the Catwoman on this game because I don't always have those ramps locked in really well. And that could be a real game changer if you can't get that going. But she's got ball 2 left, which
Nice.
is great. Looks like she's about a minute left on her ball, which would be fine. Ooh, and that was that feed out of the left side of those hops. Classic middle drain.
Right side, yeah, right. Okay, but she's 1 ball away from her multi-ball.
Yeah,
Going into ball 3.
she's in good shape. She's set herself up for a hopefully lucrative ball 3. For a reminder for anybody that is joining us, we are watching Pinball Fight Club. It is not your normal tournament. Each player has a limit of 2 minutes per ball. It is best of 3 rounds. There is no cradling, no tilting, and you can't slide the game any farther than 2 inches on either side. There is an actual measuring tape taped to the floor. It is up to the other opponent to call out any penalties. If you get a penalty, you get a yellow card, you get 2 penalties, and that is a DQ for the rounds. Ooh, 2 dangers. Wait. Oh!
Yeah.
And that is 1 foul. But that's hard because the bonus tends to be pretty decent in this
Totally.
game.
This is not a game
We
you
have
want to do that
watched
on.
Rachel win in bonus,
You just did, yeah.
so but she's letting it settle.
It is as tilty as Batman should be. Yes, it is pretty unforgiving.
Yes, hit smart. So that's usually my go-to as well for this game is to backhand that penguin shot, and it's very different when you can't cradle.
Yep.
When you can't trap up and really line that up, and you're doing that on the fly, it's not really something that you can rely on. Meanwhile, Rachel's hit that commissioner shot a bunch of times. Too bad that's not during the bat phone elements. I think she's probably really hoping to get that. There it is.
There it is.
Nice
Ball
work.
3 locked.
She's got a multi-ball. She's got a good minute and a half left, roughly around there. Rach's gonna give it to you. What? Sorry, I had to do a little bit of the DMX out of that one. Fun fact, Rachel's my sister. She taught me everything I know.
It's a super fun fact, especially because most of the people who meet them both have no idea about
True.
that. They have
Fun!
different last names, and it is such a crazy, like,
She
mind-blowing experience.
is married and she took her husband's last name.
Yeah.
love. Okay, I absolutely. So our playfield camera, our score cam is
mounted to the
glass, and I absolutely love every jackpot how it shakes.
Shakes it.
I love it. I think it looks cool.
Yeah, like it's
Was
like
that
a
a fun
special
part,
effect.
Baby? So if you tuned into our stream on Sunday where we were playing Twilight Zone, that is her Twilight Zone. And I am 100% serious. She has taught me a lot of what I know about pinball. And her time limit, whew,
Nice.
she
Good
played
ball.
that multi-ball all the way to that time limit.
Excellent.
That was awesome. What a nice showing.
All right. And that's a nice little bonus
Nice
there.
little bonus,
Yeah.
absolutely. She basically got what he has in his score in her bonus. So Hobbs has a mountain to climb here.
Yes, he does.
Our pinball skills are hereditary. They are not hereditary.
Insofar
I
as
wish.
I think a lot of skills, it feels like if your older sibling did that thing, as we're both youngest siblings,
It's like more like a pride. It's like
yeah,
I have to
they
try.
did that. They did that. I gotta try to see if I can also do that. Gotta see if it is hereditary. So
Ooh, hungry left lane.
that's the sharks. Exactly. Whether it's hereditary or not, the other sibling's definitely gonna try to be good at the thing that the older sibling is good at.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if it goes in reverse so much. I kind of feel like older siblings can like let the hobbies or the skills of their younger siblings just be and, don't chase them like that. But when you're the younger one, you're like, oh, they did that? They're good at that? I gotta do that.
Why can't you be as good as Rachel? I will be.
Maybe I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Woo. Anyway, we are in round 2. That first round went to Rachel with a wonderful multi-ball showing there, and that last ball was really put her one up there. And so Hobbs is now, he's on the hunt. He's on the hunt to win this round, or he's out for it.
Trusting that ball save.
Got that ball save. That ball save. Ooh, he lives really close on that cradle, the cradle action there.
But again, it is up to the opponent to
It is up to the opponent to
care
call it out.
about that. Like,
Absolutely.
hey, maybe you should be. And look, I played in these before where I straight up forgot that I wasn't allowed to do that, and and then when you get called on it, you're like, oh, oops, I was not trying.
Yeah, so no cradles. 2 minutes. 2 minute time frame.
You got some?
We got one danger. Ooh, double danger. He's got to play like an angel now.
Yeah.
This game is
One big
sensitive.
move will give you
Yeah.
a double danger for sure.
Especially with the rumbler in this one too. You
does
you really don't want to give it too much.
You gotta hate it when you feel like your tilt came from the shaker motor.
Yeah. But he's working on those locks. He watched those. He watched Rachel get that multi-ball, and I think he got jealous.
Well, we're on the musical theater kick. Lord, help the pin that comes between me and my sister.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a nice dig. Got a second lock in there. Cedel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. That's a good first ball. 34 in first ball. He's got 2 ball locks. He's really set himself up real nice for this game.
Setting yourself up in this game is the key.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've gotten yourself through like a mode start.
Rachel's a 1-2 punch with that the Catwoman ramps. She's got her Batman phone ready to answer. So she's trying to answer it.
have we seen any knockouts yet today?
No knockouts.
No.
That was a double danger from Rachel. She takes her hands up. She's a little nervous.
To get to the knockouts in this format, usually to me it means like never missing a shot. Like
Yeah.
you have to be very, very accurate.
With a 2-minute time frame.
With
you know,
a time frame.
When
You can't have a lot of recovery time.
Yeah.
And so you got to be just like surgical about
Yeah.
it.
I have gotten one knockout, and that was on Deadpool. And it was, I believe it was 30 weapons.
Nice. I think I am having a recollection of getting a knockout in a version of this that was doubles.
Oh, okay.
So split flipper. Yeah.
Fight Club?
And me and Dennis
That's wild.
played Spider-Man, and I feel like we
A
got
rare
through
right outlane drain.
it was like get all of the Sandman moves, like get to the end of Sandman, and we just split flipped and just shot the center over and over and over again. Somehow it worked.
All right, so our timer's about 5 seconds delayed here.
Yeah.
Or 5 seconds fast.
You might hear a reaction before you see
Yes. But let's pray to the Twitch gods that there's no buffering on this side. Ooh, see, that was really dangerous of a trap there. That was kind of a cradle. I think Hobbs is really on the edge with those cradles. He's really hoping that opponents don't say anything about it. So he is in the Riddler.
Hey,
Hi.
what's happening?
We are in round
We are
two.
watching. You want to sit down? I'm going to go get some water.
I don't have to sit down. But then you
I'm
want-
still going to go get some water.
All right, we got Hans
right.
versus Rachel. What's
Oh,
going on? Who
okay.
won the first round?
Rachel did. She had an excellent multi-ball.
Her multi-ball strat is fucking
Bring
great.
it home. Yep, and she's trying to do that again. I think she might have one ball lock already. I can't tell. I can't see.
It is a cradle if the ball. It is not a cradle if the ball doesn't stop moving, I believe.
Look, the definition of the cradle is the most fuzzy part of this entire thing, I think. There's really, it's a soft rule. But what it does, though, is it puts it in your brain that you can't do it, which
Yeah.
it messes with your psychology more than it messes with
Yes.
anything else. And then, the opponent has to decide whether they're
Ooh,
going
she
to
got
call
a danger
it.
on that.
But yeah.
A danger on that one? Is that a double or a single danger?
I think that's just a single.
Okay.
Yeah, it's smart. I agree. I've often had that thought, like, oh, well, I think it is just the time. Well, I think it's when the time it's moving around is part of the cradle time.
Really?
I do. I think, yeah, you're gonna need a shot clock, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Because
It's a
it's
tricky
very,
call. It's a tricky call.
it's very unspecific. But
Alright, she's got one ball lock.
like, if it's perched coming out of a scoop, and you know it's gonna jostle around, but they haven't had it perched for like 3
Yeah.
seconds, and you know that they're gonna wait another 3.
she's
Is that
cashed on
too
her
much?
first
You
cat
know?
lamp. Now she's going for the second. Ooh,
Oh,
nice shot. It was a 55
On the fly.
million shot.
Backhand.
Huge.
Alright, nice.
She's definitely
Hobbs is sweating
Rachel's
over her.
a on the fly player, so this concern about cradling or not just doesn't even
She
come
doesn't
into
even
her
give a fuck about
psychology.
it.
Like, it doesn't affect her gameplay, and that's so great.
Nice job, Rachel.
Ooh,
I
nice.
mean, yes.
tough train, but nice ball. Way to really put some numbers on the board here.
Yeah, these bonuses are so important on this game.
Absolutely.
God.
A tilt is kind of not only does it give you a penalty, but it takes a wallop on your score.
Okay, can you hit that 3x for these Riddler shots? By hitting the scoop and then hitting the left
It's like
orbit.
100 milliliter buffer, yeah.
7 more turns for bat turn. And he's got his multi-ball
Oh,
going.
boy.
Nice work. So this doubled with the Riddler is going to be pretty lucrative, I think.
So right now, if I were him, I would be looking to get my inlanes to light my Adaball. It's a mystery shot. While that ball save is going on, you can plunge into that sometimes. Shelby Robin Let's Batman is kind of maybe one of my favorite pinball call-outs.
Yeah. Shall we, Robin?
Let's Batman.
This game is very well made in terms of the call-outs, the cheekiness, the extra ball animation with the ball and the throwing it in the... I just love it.
Who's the designer on this game?
This is a Gomez game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I see, okay. Well,
Because
that's
it was
great.
supposed to be sort of like a riff off of
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. Yeah.
Well, it is a it's technically a retheme.
I find them to be so
Dark Knight,
different.
but
Like
they
I
are
get
very
it. I get that they're using like similar amps in the crane and everything, but it's like, yeah, it's Lyman rules, and that's for me what does everything.
Ooh,
right?
that was a tough drain there. He
That
was
was a
trying to
tough
save
drain.
that.
Oh, man.
And that is
And
a walk-off.
It's a walk-off for Rachel.
It is a walk-off for Rachel.
Winner.
And that is the first one that we have has not gone to the final round.
That is the first one.
Which is I mean, Hobbs came in with the first seeding here in
And
this
the
game.
fire.
That's right.
Where's what? Where's this? What happened? What am I?
Where is it?
Because like on the internet? I don't
Yeah, what's
understand.
happening on the internet?
Yeah, where is it?
Here.
Here we are.
We're back again.
She gave no warning.
You can.
No, it's fine. I can't move the thing because otherwise everything will...
Yes, but and
Hi.
we're just on this little webcam, so
Yeah, it's very close to us.
I'm like trying to move it.
I know. So next up, I don't know who we have, but
I will try to look it up.
I'm watching from out there. Because Rachel's playing multiple. So the chat is going
Okay, Lucky and Dennis should be up next.
Tom pointed out a very important thing. Michael Hobbs was the champ.
yes, he was.
And now he's out.
He is out.
She
now.
has unseated, Rachel Carlick
Has
has unseated the
the
champion.
previous Fight Club champion. So the belt is now up for grabs. The belt is going to a new
It
home
is
tonight.
definitely going somewhere new. That has happened.
excited. Excited.
But I guess
What
I'm
is it?
wrong.
Where is the
I'm-
belt?
I guess
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
We're gonna
I
show
need an actual
Show
belt.
them
This
that
is the belt.
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
Oh, that's real.
It's real.
This is a real Fight
metal.
Club belt. It's signed by Hobbs on the back.
Whoever gets the belt will sign it.
I see.
Yeah, so we've
Okay.
got Colin. Here, we'll turn it around. We got the first champion here
First
was Colin Seaboy with the GGG, and then we've got the second champion here.
Hobbs.
Who hates Hobbs?
Hobbs.
Who hates Hobbs?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
my God. That's one with the belt.
I'm the only one that's gonna end up with a black eye from tonight.
Really? Was that really that hard?
No, it kind of was.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We're coming back here.
Are we? Is this?
So we are now on
Round one.
Theater of Magic, round one. We got to change the. Wow, they just went right into it.
I'm also missing like where this is in the actual challenge in the bracket.
This is the
So
this is the runner-up bracket.
Loser
Yeah.
bracket. Okay.
We don't want to call it the losers bracket. Can we think of another name?
Gosh.
Okay.
Gen Z, am I right?
I'm not Gen Z.
Millennials, am I right?
That's millennial. That's the millennial
Participation
stuff.
trophy. You don't want to call it the losers bracket.
Stop being such a boomer, Jane.
Yeah, that's what I know. I have been reading articles that's like millennials are the new boomers.
Thanks so much. much.
in both the way that
Thanks for this.
they have just
Oh, thanks,
expanded.
Mubat.
Oh, Mubat.
The almost winners bracket. Right. I can't.
That exactly. Battle for not the belt.
It's a battle for a shoe.
Ineligibility bracket. All these things sound worse.
So they can't win it?
Right up in,
The
right
sad
up
town
into
bracket.
that multi-ball. Look at this. Like right straight into multi-ball.
I feel like the players
Ryan
are
is
getting
ready
better.
to rock and roll.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Does the winner of the losers bracket come back to?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yes.
So
I
they
think they're
could win
invited
the
to
belt.
the next.
Oh, I see.
I think they're invited to the
Okay,
next.
so they can't win
me
the belt,
find out.
but they are winning something.
Do they get shoelaces? I don't know.
No,
So is that what they? Is that what second place usually gets?
something
Is
to
like wrestling?
hold up a different article of clothing.
Okay.
Are those like shoe belts?
I should be suspenders.
Suspended.
All right. Well, he started off strong with a nice multi-ball there.
Thank you, HipSmart. Of course, these are Rebecca's creations.
So the winner of the consolation bracket gets invited to the next main event.
Okay. Great.
All right.
Second place gets suspenders.
Yeah. They're like shoelaces. They're like, what's like this like worst version of a belt? You know?
Yeah.
That was a great ball.
Yeah, he went straight into multi-ball. Like he wasn't fucking around, man. He
He earned your shouts, Mubat.
Thank you, Mubat.
thanks me, bud.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe I'll say what's it like the
mean,
Latin like loser lay bracket?
We grew up
Loser
with
late.
songs like Beck songs that champion being a loser, baby. You know, loser.
I'm a
music.
loser,
why don't you
baby.
kill?
Oh, I know.
Only first and second.
Only person second can hold to their pants. Everyone else has
Yeah.
pants that
Falling
fall
pants
off.
down.
Yes. But someone has shoelaces, so.
Well, he's got Madge out of Magic.
Okay.
He's really wanting to spell
Okay,
Magic.
so he's got a
he
couple
can get
more
that
lights and he's
multi-ball.
good.
So Ryan's gonna go straight. I'm assuming unless everybody's going for illusions on their
plunges.
plunge, because
yeah,
they have to
the advancing the
do
top is just it's too much.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And it was pointed out earlier, but I will remind everybody: getting midnight in the mystery basement does not count. It has to hit exactly 10 o'clock.
Okay, good to know.
So you
would not
have
want
to hit it.
You would not want then midnight because that's going to set
No,
you back.
it's going to set you back. Yeah, absolutely. And the other challenge, obviously, is if you are going for the knockout, you do not want to get vanished because it will start your timer.
Yeah, I did not know that about this game that Vanish qualifies your Tiger Zone.
Yeah. So Vanish is on the left side, and then your Tiger multi-ball is hit with that right side orbit.
You can do it. You just have to be very surgical about not hitting them.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Wow.
This game's getting meaner as the night goes on, it seems.
I think it. Okay. I think it's.
And a walk-off.
I think
Another
it's my
walk-off.
fault because
You said there were no walk-off.
no, I said that this is one of Eric's favorites. He's like, no, this is my favorite game,
Yeah, you
and
can't
it's
say
been
that.
a jerk to him all
You
night.
can't say that when you're
And
about
it's
to
my
play a game in
fault.
a tournament.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
It's not your fault, but I feel that. I feel you because I've literally said the same. I said this last time we streamed
Yeah,
about
you guys know
Dolly.
my
That
history
like
with
someone's
Kiss.
like, "Hey, do you like this
I
game?"
love
And
that
I'm like,
game,
"Don't
but it
make
is
me
so
say
mean."
Don't make me say I like it right before
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it. That's terrible.
Yeah. Remember when
was a winner
we played
walk
Tron
off.
together and you're like, I love this game.
Yeah, that
And then she
always
lost.
happens.
She lost
It's one of my
horribly.
favorites, but I gotta get over that.
It's
dumb.
hard.
That's
It
just
is dumb. It is dumb. And it's hard to get over, but it's okay.
Round 2. So the player order will be reversed. Or no, actually, yes, the player order will be reversed in round 2. So Ryan will be going first. Ooh,
Some trash
and
talk.
some trash talking.
we're
Some trash
hearing.
talking. If only we were playing WWE. Thanks, Chicago Hobbs. Chicago Hobbs is Chicago Hobbs. He just played. And I love people popping
Yeah.
into the chat and they're like, hey guys, what's up? Must be 10 o'clock. It's 10
It's
o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Thanks, Swiss.
Where are we in the bracket right now? What's going on?
This is the consolation bracket. The losers bracket. What is it? Bang standings?
Bang standings. No, you're not in the chat.
Farts. You can follow along in the standings here. We have at least another game on theater and another game on Batman
Okay.
to see who's in the finals.
Okay. Is there going to be more games in the consolation bracket?
I believe whoever wins this one and whoever wins the next one have to play off against each other.
Okay. I might have to go home and come back. What do you think about
Okay.
that?
I mean, that's fine. If you want to.
I just haven't. Anyway, it's fine. I'm fine.
This isn't my phone.
No, this one is.
That's my phone. You can type it if you want.
Thank you for that.
For those of you guys just watching us or just joining, we are playing Chicago Fight Club. It's a little different than normal play. Each player has a 2-minute time limit on each ball. It's best of 3 rounds. There is no tilting, no cradling, and no sliding the game. If you do any of those things, you will get a yellow card. If you do them again, you will be DQ'd for the round. And then, of course, each game itself has its own rules as well. You see in the corner there, you've got Theater of Magic. You must complete at least 2 illusions. And you can't play Tiger Multi-Ball. If you start Tiger Multi-Ball, your hands are up and you have to walk off your ball, which sucks. I've definitely done that before, and it sucks.
In Fight Club, yes.
Yes.
It hurts.
It hurts.
It's physically
It
painful.
hurts. Oh, he likes the extra ball, but you can't play him. Can't play him in Fight Club.
How do you lay the extra ball in this game?
Right? You get to punch it, right?
The extra ball is lit at in the clock, so you have to get
okay.
to. I think you have to get to 10 o'clock.
Well, if it was 10 o'clock, then he would have had a knockout.
Yes, this hall is full of magic.
I don't know. Ryan said something. I didn't hear it. 6 p.m. lights extra ball. And then that wasn't his mystery. I was about Hipsmart's watching. Thank you, Hipsmart.
6 p.m. That's right. I knew it was the clock. I just couldn't remember what time gets you that extra ball.
I have to come back for that.
The finals is probably going to be on. Might be on this one. Do you leave tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I forgot.
Here is another ball, and that's his extra ball walk off here. I thought that there was a delay on the stream. I was like, wait, what? And it was Rachel just doing that call out, and that runs in the
I was
family.
gonna say that. I was like, they're both really creative, super cool dressers, extremely musical, and
Here is another
good ball
ball.
call out.
Okay.
Jane, come and sit here.
You guys have quite a setup over here.
Yeah, quite involved. You want to sit and commentate? You don't have to. Nobody can see you, but they can hear you. They can hear you. Ryan's going in that multi-ball. Always a good way to get some points up on this there. Ooh, and that 100 million. 100 million.
All right.
Some good stuff. Some good stuff.
Look at this.
Yeah, this is a little stream deck. This is Arenis's, and it's awesome.
Wow.
I'll show you how it works here in a minute.
That's how you pick what comes up on the screen.
Yeah.
Sick. Sick.
What time do you do the computer by tomorrow?
10 a.m.
Computer of magic.
You can come and get it. I can take it home. I can take it to my house. Oh yeah, that would work.
No, that would be okay. Are you going to be able to 10 a.m.?
I should, because I have my tutors coming tomorrow, and I have to do the teaching. And that's
Okay.
So, not anybody's going for the knockouts in this one. I think the 10 o'clock is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of advancement on this game.
Right.
You haven't gotten to play through the Magic yet.
I haven't. No.
That would be
Not tonight. I've been on the Batman.
On the Batmans. The Batmans has been pretty good doing your thing. You knocked out the champion.
I know. I was nervous.
You better bring that bell home with you.
I know. I was nervous going into that round because you can't snooze around when you're playing Hobbs on pinball.
Heck no. Former champion.
Can't snooze. You guys are a force.
For sure. Well, we're on ball 2. Ryan's got a good score so far. Ready to, he's putting that up. Eric went for
2 minutes
the
to make some
2
magic.
million.
I think we can do that.
He went for that 2 million jackpot, or skill shot, which is kind of surprising. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
I don't know. I think I always go for the illusion.
Especially with the
Illusion,
completing
Michael.
2 illusions is a requirement. I would think that would be what most people go for.
I stole the true host
Shoot for the magic trunk. Ooh. That ramp projection from that center ramp is always a killer. It's always terrifying when that comes rolling down.
Yep.
You never quite know what's going to happen.
The magic is within you.
He's got 1 minute to do what he can do on.
Oh,
see
here
what
we
he can do
go.
on this multi-ball. He wants that million. Yes. That's great.
Beautiful.
So he got that 100 million, which is awesome. Now he just wants to have a really good multi-ball. Just slay it.
So I have to go.
Some good
Sorry.
Theater Magic action. Okay.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
I did my timing wrong.
That's okay. Is James going to take your computer then?
Yes.
Okay.
If something happens, let me know and I'll come back.
Is there anything like I need to know about it? Like passwords or anything?
And I have a password if you need to do
Maybe
that.
text me just in case.
Okay. Okay. All right. Bye.
Played that to the end. Wow, look at how close this score is.
Wow.
He's gonna get some good bonus here. But it's a barn burner. It's another barn burner.
It's a close
It's a
game.
close one.
Anything can happen.
Still no knockouts tonight though. It's a tough knockout night.
Yeah, it's a tough knockout night. I forgot on Batman. What's the knockout?
An extra ball. But you have to complete the villain.
Yeah.
So nobody's really going for that extra ball because then they'd have to complete a third villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great game. They're really putting it well. Eric is, he knows where he lays. Yeah, he's got a find his love for this game? I love how that guy is just like. Okay, so he has a vanish, which means if he hits that orbit, he has to hands off. So he has to be very careful and not hit that right orbit.
No orbit.
Don't go for the trap. Oh, that was pinball.
And you said don't go for the trapdoor because if he had hit the trapdoor, maybe he could have gotten something he did not want.
I said don't go for the trapdoor because if he misses it and hits the orbit, he gets Tiger.
Yeah.
Is what I was saying. I was like, I wouldn't have gone for that trapdoor. That's like, you know, that's some ballsy. That's
I was
ballsy.
thinking the left orbit. For some reason, I keep thinking like you don't want to hit the right.
Do you get it too if you hit the right orbit on this machine? Because it malfunctions?
Oh yeah, he did say that the left orbit will incorrectly grant Tiger multi-ball from here sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen anybody really going for the theater shots either. Is that? Do you think that's because it's a 2-minute time frame and it's a little bit too much to try and make that theater
I
worth
don't
it?
know. I think I would stick with that strategy. I think I would pick modes that fed into that strategy a little bit.
Okay. So his Tiger multi-ball is also lit. So he's going for the.
Because the bonus can be so big, and this one feeds right to those lanes up there.
Yeah, you want it
just,
up there.
Huge, especially if you played a few modes.
So it looks like he's going for safe shots. He's going for the magic.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was so close. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's like, no. He's got that multi-ball, had those locks lit.
Oh,
Nice. Get the replay. He's got the multi-ball lit.
You got it.
Oh,
And
he
he's
got it.
Got
I
it.
think we're probably safe with bonus.
Got it.
Nice job, Aaron.
Hands up.
We don't have time for you to keep playing.
Nice work.
Fatalities yet.
Nice work.
I like that little emote jogger. Little crappy
Little clap. That's perfect for this game too. It's like a magic. It's a magic.
wow. Is that there?
So we have a final. We have a third and final round to go into.
Wow.
So it'll go back to original order. So Eric will go first, and then Ryan. Some good theater action going on right now. I keep looking at Rachel and she just keeps nodding, and I keep thinking to myself, nobody can see you. You have to say it.
But your hat is so cute. These little party hats.
The party hats are adorable. I love
Fun-
these party
fun
hats.
little touch.
It didn't fit around my head, and so I had to like put it around the back of my head.
It looks great.
It looks great.
It's just like
Of course it
around the
does.
back of my head, like a headband. My noggin was too big for the.
Ooh, watch Electronic do the Baby Go-Gurt mod. Was that the Go-Gurt? I said Go-Gurt.
That's funny. No, I mean that's what it says, but is that like a nickname for Grogu? Is Grogu?
I'm not sure. Muba, it could have been a typo, or it could also just be a funny little nickname for Grogu, which I enjoy. All right, so Eric seems to be dialed in here to this multi-ball. He's got it ready. Got it ready to go at 1 minute. Does he go for it? I mean, I guess he's going to. I'm so glad that they modded their Grogu Muba. The mods that I've seen floating around are super cool. The moving one with that's awesome. I'll have to check out their stream. So he got that jackpot, but he didn't get that 100 million jackpot. So he's gonna make up for it by getting all sorts of other jackpots. You call them Go-Gurt because it's easy to remember and it's delicious.
I used to
Love
love
it.
freezing
Jeez.
like in high school.
That was a bad break. Bad
But
break.
that was a good ball,
But
though.
very good ball. Very good start. Lay the gauntlet down.
Great start.
There's not a lot worse than having to sneeze and wearing a mask and then accidentally sneezing in your mask.
Oh yeah, that's
You
the
did the
worst.
silent.
No, I
sneeze,
saw.
like
I held it
I
in.
did that too.
I held it in.
did that too.
Yeah, you cannot sneeze in the mask. It is
know.
absolutely unacceptable because it's so
The blowback, are
disgusting.
you kidding
It's so
me?
gross. So gross. Woo! A lot of slow turns around that the inner orbit there. No accidental fall down the stairs yet. I haven't heard my favorite call out yet. Oh no! And that was definitely an oh no moment. All right. I like that Eric is wearing double hats. He's wearing a hat and then a hat on top of it.
And his upper
It's considered to be a cool thing, right?
upper hat is connected to his lower hat.
Wait, you can hear us?
But if you guys told me screw
I'm sorry.
Give it to me. Play the replay?
Why didn't you talk to us?
Redo!
Redo game two.
Redo! Start over!
I did feel responsible.
We're live.
Sorry, guys. Not sure why I disconnected there.
Yeah.
Ryan is
so
still a multi-ball.
if you like get two balls in your shooter lane or some other madness happens, you just play through it. Pretty much.
Yeah. Just like when the stream frames drop.
We
Sorry
have
about that, guys.
Close game again.
Okay, we got
Ooh, it is a
good
very
ball
close
right
one.
here.
It's a good one.
We won't
You guys missed it earlier. We were streaming on Batman. It was the last final round, and Emily was playing, and it froze right as she was saving a center. Like
So everyone thought
it just
saved, and
stopped
they're like,
right there. It was like right in the middle, and I was like, "What happened?"
Whoa.
It was crazy.
When did that happen?
It was during Hobbs and Emily's game.
Nice save.
Oh.
And it was like buffering, like we lost internet, but it like literally froze
Oh my gosh.
with the ball going down the center, and it was like right about to drink.
A dramatic moment.
It was very dramatic. That might have to be something that we put on TikTok, like we're just like, we lost internet rate. There.
Dance clock, okay, we're at 4 p.m.
Oh, 4 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
He
how
only has only 6 more shots there.
I like how this actually looks like an old television. Like when the old TV comes on there, it looks like what it would look like on an old television because it's slightly like faded.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it, but
Still in the flow.
it's a little bit fuzzy, you know.
Working that flow. Work that flow. Did the Batman game last 4 hours? No. The Batman game did not last 4 hours. That 2-minute time frames.
There's 2 minute time frames.
2 minute time limit.
And the tilt is pretty tight on that one.
Yeah, we've had quite a few
He's got
double
30
dangers.
seconds. He's got one away from theater. Yeah, there we go. He's got his theater ready to go. Get that theater shot. Oh, well, he got the vanish. Oh, come on!
Yeah. Triple reject.
Classic! I saw it! That was crap! That was some scoop back bullshit. That was some shit.
Yeah.
195 million on the bonus. Though, like.
Apparently, this game does not think you have the magic.
Ouch. Too much authority on those trunk shots.
Yeah.
And
I've definitely been there though. The bounce back from the trunk is a real bummer, but it's part of the game. It's like it's almost like you're too accurate.
Yep. Okay, so we are in Straight Jacket Escape, right?
Yes,
The orbit shot.
that is correct. In this case, I would probably try and be going for the the right side, just to kind of get some clock action. Ooh,
Just maybe this time.
that was a nice game. We have a winner, despite the rejection from all those scoops. Eric Lowe is and being distracted by us. Eric Lowe is pulling off a win on this one. Lau. Eric Lau. I say it wrong. Of course you would know I say it wrong.
I always tell you. That's what big annoying sisters are for.
I know. It's your job.
Oh, what do we got? Lecky and Dennis?
Lecky and Dennis.
Oh wait, it's Zenny, right?
Huh?
Is it Zenny?
Oh, yeah.
Zenny. Zenny is his name in the Fight Club.
Tonight, I was given that he was Alex Lecky tonight.
I thought it was Zenny. No, it wasn't Zenny. Zenny was Mark.
Oh yeah, that was Mark.
Mark was doing Zenny. I got confused.
So there's a slight delay on the Batman 66 timer, just so you guys know. So you'll see the timer starts before he plunges. So it's usually about 5 seconds. Looks like it's about 3 to 4 seconds delay here. Most everybody's been going for the Riddler. Rachel just played this game. It's very, very hungry in the left out lanes.
Yeah. I kind of was sort of just trying not to do Penguin because my first round I did so much Penguin. I was like, anything but Penguin was basically my mindset.
Well, the round where you played Catwoman and then got that really awesome, like 55 million Catwoman shot was great.
Yeah, that's because I had advanced her to stage 3. And so it was triple.
We've got a character in our next time we go to our commentator game.
Oh, okay.
He might be lurking around back. Okay, I see him just over our players.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Is that Drain?
shoulder.
Is that Drain?
That might be Drain.
I think he's making an appearance.
We have Drain music. I don't know what that is.
Before our Batman joke came from Jack went to Australia and he was filming Attorney, and the final game of Batman lasted 4 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. That means the game is not set up properly if it's that easy.
Nobody doesn't like Batman.
This Batman, there were times when I felt like I honestly did not nudge it at all, and it was giving me
it's very,
dangerous.
very,
Yeah,
very
it's very, very sensitive. She's sensitive.
Not as sensitive as the one at a suburb location here in Chicago that was set to
Like dangers at the
on
tilt.
danger.
Yeah. Tilt with no danger warnings.
Not even warning. Just straight to
Boom.
tilt.
Yeah. I even asked Arunus, the fight ringleader master, if this had warnings because that game scarred me.
Yeah, you're like, you can't know.
Wow,
And
he
he
played
played
his
towards
full
the
2
end.
minutes.
Full
Good
2
work.
minutes.
Good work. Getting stuff going. Starting.
Dennis is
starting
putting his
some
hood up.
business.
He's getting in the game. He's getting in the zone.
It's very interesting to take away the mini villains on this game.
It is. Because that is a very, very well-known strategy to go for that.
Yeah, to take away those mini villains.
They're
that's
worth a
taking
lot of
away
points.
Also, forcing you to continue each time is interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. So let's see what villain Dennis is going to go for. It looks like he's got Catwoman. Oh, nope. Penguin.
Ball save, okay.
Ball save on
he
that
still
one.
has the opportunity to get
See
this
that
2x.
face. He was like very excited for
There
that.
he goes. He needs to hit the left orbit now to 2x this mode.
Wow. Is that how you have to collect both umbrellas to 2x it?
No, it's every single mode
that was a tough
start.
drain.
The scoop will be lit orange if you don't hit any other shots first. You have to hit the scoop and then you have to hit the orange left orbit shot in a timed succession.
Well, Jaded, I hope
And
that our
you will
laptops also
multiply the
continue
value
to behave themselves as well.
It's good to
All
know.
mode points. Yeah.
It's good to know.
So yeah, all modes work like that.
So that's why that scoop lights orange.
Yep.
You want to hit that and then
First,
the left orbit.
and then the left orbit, yeah.
And that will double your scores for each shot. That's
Yes, the whole
super
mode.
important.
Also, a little fun trick: if you happen to have gotten a gadget before lighting Riddler, if you hit that scoop and then you can
danger
use
on
your
that one.
gadget shot to actually collect because that's the first shot for Riddler. So you don't have to hit it.
It's got those Catwoman ramps
Interesting.
nice
So
and
since
locked
it's
in.
lit both orange and Riddler,
Yep.
it's knocking it out for you.
For gadget, yeah.
Very good. And then I was like finding that I was trying to just use it when it was lit because of my time limit.
Sure.
Do you think it's more lucrative to use it during your mode versus during the multi-ball?
Oh, that's a good question.
You sit down.
I don't know.
Talk about this back.
I definitely, as I saw my gadgets lighting, I was just like hitting it because I was like, ah!
In this 2 minute situation, yeah, I might do that
Sure.
because I am
In real life, though, you'd maybe save
well, in
it.
real life, I'm saving those bad boys for my minor villain mode finisher.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because you
those
get
are times
such good
and
perks.
and you need them. But and
Yeah.
also, I don't think that during multi-ball, a gadget will collect your super or anything like that.
Okay, does it give you a jackpot at
It'll
all?
give you a jackpot, sure. Yeah.
Good to know. Yeah, I was like, oh, gadget, oh, gadget,
Yeah, I might. Yeah, but yeah, getting those through your mode shots is huge to pick up that villain jackpot.
That's
so.
true. Yeah.
So he's gonna try to get those gadget targets. There he goes.
Is he in stage 2 of his mode now?
Yes, and he's got it 2x. Oh,
And his timer went off. So
wow. Okay, so he's one ball away from, or one shot away from multi-ball.
Yep. Looks like does Dennis have Penguin running?
Yep, he did start Penguin in his last ball.
I accidentally started
Yep.
Penguin against
But I-
Krista, and I like play Penguin every game.
I mean,
Not intentionally.
that used to be the go-to tournament strategy.
It did used to be the go-to. Wow, Alex had a really good ball there on 13. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe he's playing in a hoodie and a mask. I would be like dripping with sweat. Got some danger. It's a little bit sensitive. Looks like Lecky's going into ball 3 with a pretty good lead.
Yep.
This game is
I like
quick.
his multi-ball progress. That's helpful.
This game is quick. If you
Got a little bump on those gadget targets with a ball save.
very good. Good time to shoot for those when you have a ball
So his
save.
jackpot's lit. I'm guessing that if he gets that, he's going to try to continue.
Yeah, he has to.
He doesn't have to, but
Oh, is he on a second
Good.
mode? You have to.
Oh, you have to finish. Well, you can. Okay,
He makes
complete
you
the
do
first.
all-
all
You
the
have to
modes.
he says you have to continue until you
Oh,
can't.
I like that. Okay, that's nice. But you would want to anyway, because when you have your last lock lit in a villain multi-ball,
Yeah, everything is
it's
worth way
really-
more
well,
points.
if you complete it and you don't have another one lit, then
Yeah, then you're not stacking anything.
you're not
and-
stacking anything. You actually can't start villain multi-ball if you're not in a villain. So
Yeah. And to make it simple, Fight Club rules tell us we have to hit continue. So
nice. All right. So we are here in level 3.
having an excellent game with the time limit and the restrictions set in place. I think
Where's our timer cam on this? Oh, 34 seconds. I'm looking
I
at
think
that.
things are going well for Alex here.
Let's Batman.
Hello, Internet.
They can't see you.
I know they
I
can.
can see you, and yeah.
They can hear you.
Drain is in the house.
Drain is in the house.
Dennis will break Lecky. That is Drain's prediction.
Okay, all right. We're gonna find out right now.
Wow, what a nice game. Good work.
Still a one-ball game.
This is absolutely a game that can be. Things can happen here.
All right. 2 minutes on the clock. This is ball 3.
Wow,
We've got a
little bit of work to do here.
little deficit. Yeah.
It's doable.
Especially with multi-ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets
But that crane
playfield
blocks your
multiplier
right
going.
orbit, though. That's the one thing about penguins. That crane gets in your way.
Oh.
Just so you guys know, like, I'm not playing in this game.
I don't know why I
Well,
didn't
that's-
switch. Sorry about that.
That's because we're sitting here and we don't know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't touch that shit. Boom. Very fast.
All right.
I'd love to still be playing.
Well, now I think we have the right players. Player 1 is Dennis.
And this
Alright.
is game 2.
This is our second.
Second game of this round.
So who won the last round?
Alex Light.
Alex won the first round. Should I have hit a button? Beep, 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 beep.
Don't hit any of the buttons.
You're the only one that knows what the buttons do.
I know all the buttons. I haven't been able to use any of the knockout buttons though.
I know.
Got all sorts of knockouts.
Yeah, it's a tough one getting the knockout. I think that the thing is ultimately you're just trying
You're trying to complete that
to get
first
the villain.
villain.
Yeah.
That really kind of takes precedence over
And it
everything. You have to
takes a
complete.
while.
You have to complete him or him or her, because there's a lady in there, and then you have to complete. You have to just do the second one really quickly in order to get that
Yeah.
extra ball. It's a lot.
And even if you get extra ball through the mystery, you can't get the knockout till you complete the villain, and you have to do all the continues on the villain to complete it according to the rules.
Yes.
So it takes a minute. I think everyone also is trying to get that multi-ball open, so yeah, that's another thing that's kind of.
Oh, that was a bit of a dangerous cradle right there. It was close. It was close.
We got the timer running down.
Yeah, our timer on this game is probably about 3 to 5 seconds, a little bit fast because it's live versus this being fed in. So the timer's a little off. Ooh!
Why didn't he keep playing that?
He lost it. That drained down the center.
I thought it was on his flipper.
Well, he stopped it, and then it ricocheted down the center.
You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing him live, and this is at a delay.
Yeah.
So on the camera, it looked like it was still on his flipper, and I was like, why did he walk away? But it was after it happened.
Yeah.
Because I saw him walk away before I saw the ball drain.
That I'm assuming HipSmart that would be a no-no.
No, it's a restart. Cashing out the villain on this game is a restart of the entire game, and you lose a ball.
Wow. Okay.
It's a big penalty. It's not just a foul.
Okay.
Because that would be a good strategy.
That is a good strategy.
I would do that.
HipSmart, I like the
I
way
think
you
that's
think.
why. I think that's why Arunas did it that way, because he didn't want anyone to actually cash it out.
HipSmart's basically thinking of all the wily ways. Like, well,
Yeah.
can I get it? Can I get it in the mystery?
That is a good question, and we don't have all of the caveats accounted for here, because those certain penalties don't have the same.
This is the only penalty.
Effect on it.
That's the only thing in this that causes a restart.
Causes a restart,
The
yeah.
other fouls are just fouls,
Yeah.
hands up fouls. But the cashing out of the villain for the second villain is a restart of the entire game.
So if you start a minor villain mode, that's just a hands up situation too.
I believe so. I believe if you start minor villain, you have to pull your hands off and end your ball, and that's a hands up.
Fiddly. Yeah. So also, the one thing that I will say about Arunas is before he picks out any of these objectives, he spends a bunch of time. Actually playing these games to make sure that they're gettable goals.
Gettable?
Yeah. Gettable goals.
Gettable?
Gettable.
I like that word, gettable.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gettable.
Achievable.
Attainable.
If you want.
Attainable.
I don't think gettable would work in Words of Friends.
Wow. Why did you have to bring that up? I forgot about you.
You timed out my game that I was playing with you.
Stop playing. Okay. What can I say?
Sometimes you just gotta throw your phone across the room and say, nope.
It's true. It's true.
So we have
Yeah, Penguin. Oh, right out lane. He's not happy about that. But who would be?
nobody likes an out lane.
If you guys are just joining us, we are playing Pinball Fight Club in Chicago. The Fight Club is a little bit different than a normal pinball tournament. Each player has a 2-minute time limit per ball. It's a best of 3 rounds. There is no cradling, no tilting, and no sliding the game beyond 2 inches. There is measuring tape on the floor. If you tilt, you get a penalty. If you get 2 penalties in a game, you forfeit the round. Yes, Arunas does run quality, fun, goofy tournaments. Yes, for sure. And Pinball Fight Club has definitely been his baby of late. Puts a lot of effort and a lot of thought into it. And it also gives him the excuse to play lots of really great games and challenge himself, and then watch all of his pinball friends be mad about the challenges that he puts us through.
Before Pinball Fight Club, Arunas put together some pretty elaborate pinball courses.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like a big book.
It was a booklet. You were like,
Yeah.
oh, if you got your hands on one of the booklets, it was like,
Those are some tough pinball courts. They were like really hard holes.
A tight game on this Batman right now, currently.
Yeah. What is this, ball 2? Ball 3. Okay. Any person's game here. Any person's
we
game.
have a bit of unfortunate glare on the playfield cam for the ball because of these cool chandeliers that we have now.
Yeah, and we don't get these your awesome foamy lights that you gals like to set up the little
Pony lights.
foam lights.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying? The Playfield
What?
foam lights that you made.
Oh yeah, our Primo Streamos.
What do you call them?
Primo Streamos.
But those
Yeah.
don't affect the Playfield cam any, or the,
You
the
don't
score
get
cam
ha-
anyway.
No Primo
actually-
Streamos tonight.
We actually haven't been using the Primo Streamos in a while.
Because the camera gear got so much better.
Oh,
And
I
the,
see.
the reflection from the Primo Streamos on the game on the playfield was actually making the exposure worse.
Wonky,
weirdly.
yeah. I see.
So
Do you use them just leisurely?
I
in
use
your
them sometimes.
Casual play.
yeah. Ooh, he's got his 2 times going. This good work.
he's in round
So he's been working on those.
mode.
He was working on those turns. As you can see in the corner, he cannot play any minor villains in this, so he's passing that up, as he should. He is really looking to get some shots here so he can really maximize that 2 times.
Yeah, these guys both have giant beards.
Ooh!
It's like beard versus beard.
Beard versus beard.
Red beard, black beard. I might have a beard too, but you can't see it because I'm wearing a mask.
It's true.
I might have a camping beard.
A camping beard. The timer is about 4 seconds off here, guys. That's right, you did come back from camping. You camped the whole time. Rachel was out camping.
I camped 6 days and then we did hotel rooms the last 2 days.
So that you could shower.
Yeah. Well, we definitely went swimming in Lake Superior a bunch of times.
Okay.
And we did a 10-mile hike around the Pictured Rocks.
Nice.
That was really sick. And then we did a really sweet kayaking trip where we got to go under waterfalls.
That's awesome.
It was fun. I saw 2 bald eagles and I rescued a praying mantis
Wow. What'd you rescue a praying mantis from? From the water?
from like ocean beach death.
Wow. Wow. That was quite the end there, kids. But that was Dennis. Dennis got that one, so we are going to a final round.
That's right. Drains
this
called it. Dennis won.
Drains the oracle.
Drain has just trained the Dennis. I am Drain.
The oracle.
And happy birthday,
What are you
Ryan.
doing here? You didn't make it into Fight Club.
No, but I was.
You drained out of Fight Club, Drain.
I did. But Drain was born in Fight Club, molded by it. He did not learn to cradle until he was a young man.
Cradle in the cradle.
Cradle in the cradle.
Drain is the mascot.
It's true.
Sure. Oh, yours.
I like your little hat.
It's for Ryan's birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan.
Oh my. Well, I'm sorry, Drain. We had to switch back to the action because
Oh, by all
there's just some
means.
stuff happening.
I have
This is
broken
the
the
final
pot
round.
before.
This is the winner's bracket. So the person that wins this game goes on to play Rachel for the belt, for the money.
Well, I don't know because doesn't that leave 4 people?
No?
No?
Well, this is the
just down to
consolation.
you.
It's down to you and whoever wins this one.
Oh.
You're in it for the belt.
Ah,
You're either gonna play Dennis or you're gonna play Lecky for this belt.
that's pretty sick.
It's
pretty
awesome.
sick.
It's awesome.
I do love
There
myself.
is a real belt.
cool trophy.
There is a real belt. Ooh.
I do need belts. My pants fall down.
Well, here, you sit here for a second. I will.
I don't know what
Jane?
buttons to push.
Will you take this belt and go behind the player cam so people can see it? Like just behind that there. Shane's gonna walk by with the belt over Dennis's shoulder. You'll be able to see it. Yeah, there it is. It looks small, but look at how, but it's not. It's big.
It looks small, but
Thanks,
it's
Jane.
not. It's big.
It's big.
It looks
The
small.
Devious Dr. Doom. You got a theory magic signed by Penn and Teller. That's awesome.
But it's not.
Oh, it's so heavy. It is very heavy.
It's a heavy belt.
Did you get the translate or the backlight? Backlight
serious.
signed? I can't imagine DVSU like took an entire game somewhere for them to sign it, unless they came to you. Came to you, yeah. The translate. That's awesome.
Nice.
Well, if you guys are just joining us, we are playing Chicago Pinball Fight Club. There are Fight Club rules. Each player gets 2 minutes per ball. It's best of 3 rounds. We are currently in the final round in the semifinals. Yeah.
Oh, no, he knew.
Yeah.
Coming for him.
Tilt it. So that is a yellow card
tilting.
for Lecky. If he tilts one more time in this round, he is out. Yeah.
In
Hi,
this
Bill Howard.
game.
I still waved.
I love it. I was like waiting for that. I was like, she's going.
You waved.
Oh, she's
and
gonna
no one
wave.
can
She's
see
gonna wave.
you.
Nobody can see me, but I waved anyway.
It's funny.
So Pinball Fight Club, 2 minutes per ball. You get a penalty if you tilt, if you cradle, and if you slide the game outside of 2 inches on either side, and there is measuring tape on the floor. Additional rules for each game is in the corner of the playfields, or I'm sorry, the overlay. For Batman, you must complete your first villain started, and by complete, it is going through all levels until you get the super jackpot. Complete it fully. You cannot play any minor villains, and your knockout is a collect extra ball. So obviously you want to complete your villain, and then you'll want to go into a second villain and get that extra ball. That's the kind of ideal model. This game has been playing very tough. She's tilty. She
Tilty
likes that
is
left out
charged.
lane. She is hungry. And this is the final round for Dennis and Lecky.
Final game.
So we must be at 1-1.
Yes, we are 1-1.
Dennis has his last.
Oh, Devious, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do like the sound effects sometimes on this penguin where it's like bloop, 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 bloop.
I don't think there are any sound effects in this whole game that I don't like.
It's true.
Yeah, it's pretty
This game is
solid.
great. It's pretty great.
12.
Pinmation, like Rudiment's and us are ready, like those like mouths opening. What do you mean? I mean, we got groups, but you mean like a talking thing, like an actual talking pinball head.
I think it would be super cool. I think it would actually be really awesome. And he reaches 2 minute time limit. That's why he will let that one drain. I think it would be super awesome to like can you imagine like a fun house,
Yelling
a
dinosaurs.
modern fun house? Like what would that be called?
Creepy carnival time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Creepy Carnival?
It's
only pinball?
Bucky's.
Actually, I think that if there is not a Pee-wee's Playhouse that is made as a modern game, that retheming a fun house to be a Pee-wee's Playhouse and making Rudy into Pee-wee would be really cool. Like, can you imagine if it's Pee-wee and he says all the Pee-wee things and he's painted like Pee-wee? I feel like it would be super cool.
That would be super cool.
I think it would be super cool. And it's like kind of on brand for it to be like, oh, but it's creepy, but also fun.
I could see that.
Nice work. That is a walk-off for Dennis.
Looks like Dennis.
Dennis take it?
Dennis took it,
I lost the lucky, so that's no good.
I believe, right? That was Dennis, right? That was Dennis, yeah?
All right. Sick.
Consider it, but in the first round, I lost it. I lost the lucky. I want him to win because we're going next week. This is about me. I understand. I mean, I'm in the loser bracket.
But you'll get invited to the next one if you win the next round. So.
I want the belt, and I want the belt now.
You want the okay. Okay.
So that you can be guaranteed. You can be guaranteed in for winning losers.
So we are. That was the semifinals.
Yes.
So it will be the next match we're gonna watch is in a consolation.
This is Emily and Krista.
This is Emily and Krista. They will be playing Theater of Magic.
That's also true. Everyone here is
I know.
It's like, oh, we're going to play Attack the Magic.
So this is where I'm confused. So Krista.
So it's like the you know how like when you lose you go to the B division? It's that bracket. And
And then
whoever
the
wins
winner-
this bracket gets invited to the next
First campaign.
Fight Club.
It was literally.
Oh, okay.
So whoever wins this round goes to the next Fight Club. But whoever wins your round wins the belt. Cool.
These are things I didn't know
Cool.
that I don't know.
I did. I was serious.
See, what I thought he said was the winner of the losers bracket plays the winner of the winners bracket.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
I asked him specifically.
Okay.
I'm just glad I wasn't Ghostbusters.
Ooh, token pinball. That's like I love Safecracker. Definitely a super fun game. It's got a lot going for it. I don't know if I'd ever buy one because it's probably pretty expensive.
Krista versus Emily, huh?
Krista versus Emily. This is actually Emily,
Battle of the Bells.
so I should put. Yes, this is some Battle of the Bells. The current player, Emily, just is coming off a really great win at the Wizard World Women's Champion.
Yeah,
Champion.
that's
She
amazing.
walked off. The really great prize.
Like the Shandy Cup, but way grosser.
Slacker, I will absolutely say hey to Lecky for you. Although I think he might have pieced out really quick.
Theater of Magic.
The theater awaits.
You have the magic. Shoot for the magic trunk. Do, 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 do. Here is another ball.
Do you think a machine will ever top Apollo 13? I mean, have you ever had the Apollo 13 multi-ball? They all pour out, and you lose half of them in like seconds.
It's a little.
It's overwhelming.
It's a little nuts.
You only need to see it once, and then you're like, okay, I get it.
And then your flipper's standing.
6 is enough. 6 balls is enough, I think. I really like the games that do kind of like Twilight Zone is a 6-ball multi-ball, especially when you get lost in the zone.
It's a
and
lot
it is
of
overwhelming.
balls.
It's overwhelming.
Did y'all wipe us all off the boards?
No, Jane got on. She got I think high score 4, and I got a buy-in. High score 3. I'm sorry.
So Jane's on our board now. That'll
She
give
is.
me a challenge.
I'm on your board
Rob
now.
is still
You gotta
GC.
get me off your board now.
I gotta knock Jane off the board.
Yep, that's what I said. It's like
Challenge accepted.
It's like 1 or 2 something.
I'll just have to turn that little puppy on and spend some time with it again.
Puppy, huh? Oh, one of the trophies from the top fell.
Oh yeah, I saw.
We had to keep like pushing them back because they kept sliding forward and then
Like
pushing them back.
after like our game, I was like, oh my gosh, like you guys pushed them back like 5 inches and then they were all right at the front.
I don't know how you haven't done that.
Manhandling the machine.
We didn't manhandle it. It's all on video. You can watch it.
It is kind of hard to move that machine. It's like
It's very hard.
Is it on rubber feet? I can't remember.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. So the theater is, it keeps saying it's awaiting, but it's being a little elusive here in the first ball for both ladies. Going for that basement shot.
You love Midnight Madness title.
Oh,
I love Midnight Madness.
3 o'clock.
Is there anything that I've said that I haven't said I love something? You don't love anything?
I think I like that. Like,
Okay, I know why you don't, because you think it's unfair that somebody gets Midnight Madness and you don't.
it's really never been that way. That's never happened like in a tournament that's like
See, now this game, you have to earn Midnight Madness. It's not based on the clock, you have to actually just count up the clock to midnight.
But you can also get it in the pop-up scoop.
Yes, that's true. To clarify, to get the knockout, you have to advance the clock to 10 o'clock, but it has to hit 10 o'clock on the dot. So you can't get it if you get midnight in the scoop.
That's correct. But getting midnight in the scoop is good for points.
Heist has a 15-ball multi-ball board. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to pop over to Scott Tenise's at some point and play that multi-morphic that he's got there.
What's funny about this Midnight Madness is it's an actual earned Midnight Madness. It's not just a random thing that happens at midnight.
Yeah.
The Midnight Madness on the Stearns is just random when it strikes midnight in real life, but this
But it always
one,
strikes midnight in the clock of the pinball machine.
this one you have to get.
Ooh, digital pinball. So much extra time here. This is not what she wanted.
Yeah, that's not what you wanted. That was a fine example of how Fight Club and the
different.
timer can kind of really, you have to kind of, I mean, that wasn't really that was out of her control because that was given to her in the mystery.
Yeah, that's true.
But there are some scenarios where you have to avoid shots.
I feel like CBS, I think the blinders thing would be really awesome if they don't break. I know a lot of people that own Tommies that get nervous about playing in Tommy mode because they don't want those blinders to break.
I am fine with playing it in the Tommy mode during the game. I just don't want people starting Tommy games over and over again because I am afraid that the motor on those blinders is going to break.
Yeah.
Because most Tommy blinders have problems and it's hard to find parts for that machine. Like, I once had to find a part for our plunger, and I found a guy on a forum in France that randomly had one. That's the only way I could get the part.
That's a walk-off win for Krista in round 1 here. So we will be
Nice
going to
work.
round 2.
I will be going
Here
to
is another ball.
restroom.
Round restroom. Here is another ball. Yeah, hit smart. That's probably the way to go. To drain that video mode out of there.
I was like, oh.
We're like, gotta get out of here. I mean, luckily it was at like 10 seconds left, you know, so.
Yeah, just like when it pops up, just like shoot that and the captain ball. So wait, no, I don't do that.
Oh.
I don't like Tiger Cell.
So we are in round 2. This is the consolation bracket. The winner of this game will challenge Eric Lau for the VIP invite to the next Fight Club events. Who gave a saw to a tiger? I know. I mean, silly. Devious, you keep coming up with all the awesome novelty things in pinball, which I love. I mean, I love all pinball. Actually, one of my favorite games seems vertical, but it's not. It's very hard to find, very rare. I think there's only about 90 of them, and it's Varcon. And it's the kind of the pinball machine that's mounted in a regular arcade cabinet. Super cool. You use joysticks instead of flipper buttons. Very, very cool. I haven't got to spend a lot of time on Bonsai Run, mainly because it's just you just don't see it anywhere. But when I do play it, I can't say I play it well, but I do have fun doing it. Yeah, I do love the mirror effect. I also like the mirror effect in the lower playfield of the black hole as well. It's such a cool analog way to do a really cool effect. I feel like on theater, that right ramp for me is always the most difficult for me to hit. I don't know why. All right, Emily's making some good progress on her magic letters so she can get that multi-ball lit. Magic. Oh, all those ramp projections are so terrifying. Ugh. Of the two, I think Revenge is better than Phantom Menace. And I do like those. Those CRT screens are so heavy though. I probably wouldn't.
What screen?
Like the Pinball 2000. Like Revenge.
Yeah.
I guess so. Once you move it into your place,
Then you leave it there, right?
strong left orbit shots come back to the top lanes. I don't know. Hype Smart. It's a pretty dark area up there. Maybe there's like a magician up there.
You mean going around all the way up the ramp? All the way back down?
He's talking to, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
That's a pretty common problem in theater, though, where they don't come all the way around the wire form there. So Krista's doing a nice, getting some nice distance on the score, rocking out some multi-ball. Ooh. Oh, that little top in-lane stall there for a second. She's like, do I hit it? I don't want to go home.
Nice.
See, this is about the time that you really want to be able to trap up and get some control, but can't do that in Fight Club. Nice. Nice dig. She's really trying to get that nice jackpot. Holy shit. This I would say is a very, very good 2-minute ball here.
Great ball.
Nice ball.
There's going to be some multipliers on her bonus, which was a very, very nice
One of
thing.
her balls kind of popped into the trough, so she had to plunge that out at her end there. Nice ball. Dirty pull on attack from Mars be allowed in Fight Club. Yes, unless it was specified not allowed. So basically,
I feel like
everything-
he would allow dirty pool.
Yeah. I mean, unless there was something in there that says you had to. I can't imagine him saying not. Oh. Oh. Did it drain?
It's stuck.
Got stuck. She shook it a little hard. You might have to shake it harder to get it out.
I have no idea where it even is. Where is it?
Whoa. I want that.
There's like just somebody here that's got a pizza ordered, and Rachel wants the pizza.
I'm hungry. How much is that?
Unless you lift the game up.
I almost.
So there's the little diverter element. Oh, there it is. Arunas got it.
I would have gotten the pizza, but I thought it was a little bit expensive.
Yeah, he's preying on drunk people at the bar late at night.
I mean, for a pizza, which they weren't that big,
Yeah. How much was it?
18.
Dude, that's fucking way too expensive.
And then for a slice, 6.
No. Fuck off.
Too much.
Get out of here.
And I was like, maybe next time. Because I felt like that was a little
Textbook.
stiff.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it was
18. And it wasn't big. It was like personal sized.
it was like this big.
Wait. Like this, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
Okay, here's my vase. It was like
It wasn't that big. I felt like it was a little too much. 6 for a slice, I was like, If he would have said 3 for a
we
slice,
cut
I
to
would've
the
done it.
commentary cam so that you guys could understand how expensive
Yeah,
that
3
pizza
for a
was.
good slice in NYC, absolutely.
Yeah. And these weren't big slices. They were
And it was
crap
probably
slices.
from like shitty Pizzaville.
I mean, yeah.
That's fine.
You weren't drunk enough to.
I'm
fall for
familiar
that.
with my bar. I have been known to purchase a bag of tamales at the bar because tamales.
I miss the tamale man.
Are only like $6 for like a bag of 5 of them or something, and it's like such a good deal, and they're so good. And I can't make tamales without a lot of effort, so that's something that I'm fine with purchasing. I'm like, oh, you're good at making tamales. I'm hungry. You're giving me 5 for a good price. I'll buy tamales.
You're good at tamales. I can eat.
Yeah. Yeah, the tamale guy is
So what's
badass.
happening? We're just waiting. We're just waiting for this tilt to settle, or okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're starting up again. So that was a penalty for Emily. It was a classic spot. I've seen it get stuck on this game before. Basically, the plunge.
Hello,
It's-
Pinball Fight Club.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to pick the next contestants for next pinball?
Sure.
Fight Club.
Wow.
Picking one.
First
Listen.
will be racing.
Or they can't see you. Because we're watching the game. We got Wason.
We have
Ben V.
Ben V.
We pick another one?
We need to pick 8.
Oh, wow.
3.
I don't know what that means.
I'll pick another one.
You named your son 3? Short for 3 nerd.
Matt C.
Matt C. I will pick one.
Drain, pick one.
Dana.
You wanna pick one?
Oh!
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andy B.
Wow. These are the potential fight clubbers.
Alex B.
Keaton? No.
One last one.
You get the last one, Rach.
Pick trade. Both
Is a
trade.
baby from Mandalorian? JB!
Oh, wait. Keep them in order.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, then
then
Andy was after Matt C.
Yeah.
Or no, after Dana, right?
I think it
No,
was
yeah,
Andy,
like
Dana, Co, Alex. It's just got my. Here, look at that. 20 seconds. It's just got my legs in it. Will you crop my legs out?
Oh no, this is for
Okay.
just for
Okay.
just for the commission.
Okay.
Just for information.
Ooh, 3 seconds left. Ooh, I just don't know. Gabagool. Gabagool! Nice game, guys. Looks like Krista is the winner of that one. There you go. Did that work? And now for the finals. This will be the final round. This is for the belt. Here we are. This is for the belt. It's heavy. It's big. It's as big as my face. And that will be on Batman. Batman. Reminder of the main rules. This is Roll the Marbles, kids. It is the champions. This is the title round, title fight. Here we go. Here we go. Hello.
I saw you sitting looking all lonely over here.
I'm not lonely. I'm with the internet. Oh, don't push that. Those are all the buttons. Those are all the magic buttons.
What do those do?
They do all the things. They change all the stuff.
Oh, they like animations.
Yeah. CM Punk's gonna take that belt. No, I want Rachel to take the belt. Actually, either one would be great belt wearers. This is Rachel's been playing Batman all night.
Have we admitted that one of these people is family?
Yes, that is my sister.
Okay, I did. When confessing rooting interest, I feel like that's important to notice that one of these is your sibling.
This is yes. I have to root for my sister in this one.
Right.
But,
Dennis would be nice, but
yeah.
we all like Dennis. Let's
We
be
all like
honest.
Dennis.
Everyone
We
likes
do
Dennis.
all like Dennis.
But
He's listening to music and he can hear his face. He can hear his name. So the timer is just a couple seconds. So if you want to do commentary, you got to look at this one because it's slightly delayed because it's through the internet. So this one is where we're at. This is what
this
the
is a
internet
lie.
can see.
This is all lies.
This is a lie. This is what the internet sees, which means she'll react to something and you'll be like, oh, but then it hasn't happened yet.
All right. Well, I just want everyone to know that I'm rooting for Dennis. Dennis
Eric
is my
rooting for
horse.
Dennis. What does this button do? Yeah, right. I might have to use a knockout button because I haven't had any knockouts all night. And
There's been like one knockout the entire season, right?
no, that's not true. Okay,
Knockouts
here.
are too hard.
Here.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
Knockouts are hard.
They're not hard, yes. Too
And
hard.
the score is
yes.
just the timer's like about 5 seconds off there because of the delay. So here's
There's like one knockout all
the
season.
whole time. No knockouts. 1, Will, Ian, Jacob's had 5.
Well,
Colin,
Jacob.
me, Drain had
Rebecca.
2. Yeah, I had 1.
Wait, Rebecca had one?
Yeah, I had 1. I had a
How did that happen?
I killed it.
I don't know if I believe it.
Hey, Rebecca,
So,
thank
like-
you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. I keep waving and nobody can see me, but I'm waving at you. Maybe put this in that little tub. It's like over by the hand sanitizer next to Mrs. computer. Thanks, Intervicker. Yeah. Good to see you. I'm on the internet. I figured. Ooh, that was a tough center drain there. This is the belt and suspenders round, yes. Buffering.
What does that mean?
It just means it's being slow. It's fine. Just don't touch any of this.
I mean,
It's all your fault!
I do want to check my email.
No, please don't. Yes, this is for the belt. This is for all the marbles. So Rachel is going, she's right up into her Catwoman. She's got her super jackpot lit. And her ball 2 locked. Nice. So this is one of those decisions. She's got to get this ball. She's got to get that multi-ball. I don't want her to get multi-ball like when there's not enough time in the of the timer left. She's got that super jack. So she's going to continue forward because completing each villain, she's got to complete the first villain that she started. And that is full completion. That is not just the first jackpot you get. That's all 4 modes.
3 or 4, depending on the villain.
Yes, Mr. Buzzo, we are all about inside jokes on this particular stream. This is a little bit outside our normal format. We usually are drinking and playing and shooting the shit and sometimes talking about dumb stuff. I'm trying to be a serious broadcaster this evening.
You're doing an excellent job.
Just so serious. I'm being so serious.
Bob Costas would be proud.
I hope so. Wish she had that out of ball. And a danger. She's going to play very, very gently. She's the timer's about 5 seconds fast, so she's probably going to play a little bit over when the timer buzzes because it's a little bit delayed. But she's just doing the thing now. She's just getting it. And hands up. Nope, wait. Now hands up.
This bonus is going to be baller.
Yeah. That was a great ball too. Really nice showing. Great. Amazing.
Dennis
We
got
respect
this.
the professionalism.
Dennis got this. Here he comes.
The man in black. The man in all black. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's definitely going for like a scorpion look. Yeah.
And he has plunged, so we're about 5 seconds off, guys. 5 seconds off the timer. This is for the belt. Best Tornado theme pin, Whirlwind or Twister? Ooh, okay. I'd say Whirlwind is a better game. But Twister has Bill Paxton on it. I'll be honest, I think I've played Twister maybe twice in my whole life, so I don't think I could be a real fair barometer. Barometer, you get it?
You're biased. I'll say it. Whirlwind is better.
Whirlwind is better. Whirlwind is better. I mean, I own an Earthshaker, which is it has a Wallerism to it, similar to the Whirlwind gameplay.
Oh, it's gonna be tough.
Oof. Rough center drain. Rough center drain.
Are you gonna bring it home for us, or?
Oh, he already lost.
Whoa.
He might be able to invite in the next one, but you know who might win the belt?
Sure. This is for the belt right
This is
here.
for the belt right here.
Oh, this is for the belt right here.
Dennis and Rachel.
Hell yeah. No, I remember.
You're on the internet. Don't say anything. Don't say any secrets. This channel is known for meteorological humor. Did you see Hobbs sign it too?
You played one game. I was the first one. I was the first eliminated.
Who hates Hobbs?
I mean, we all hate Hobbs.
Shut up. No, we don't.
Fucking Hobbs.
Classic shit talking here on this this game, this Fight Club. That was actually the voice of that was the former champion who lost the belt to Hobbs, so he can hate Hobbs for that. Twister used to be more fun. Oh man, Hit Smart, I haven't been an empty bottle in a really long time. I used to love to go over there and blow up that Star Trek that was kind of beat up, but I could get replays on it pretty easy. That was usually pretty fun. Meanwhile, Dennis has got a little bit of a mountain to climb here. He's got, it's ball 3. He just started multi-ball, so he's in good shape to try and come back on this one. But he needs a lot. Very tricky to play these multi-balls without trapping, you guys. I mean, this is where I'd be tempted to trap up and really try and get things done, but he got the out of ball, so he's continuing to play. Climbing that ladder. Let's see how close he can get. Oh, no. Lost it. Oh! Shit! Oh! That was a rough one. That's basically how all my my drains get on those multi-balls. Lose them so quickly. That round goes to Rachel. Great play there. Round 2. Remember, it is best of 3. Each player gets 2 minutes per ball. There is no tilting. There is no cradling. There is no moving of the game. You must also complete your first villain until the end. That's not the first jackpot. That's not the second jackpot. It's not the third jackpot. All the way through. Knockout is an extra ball. We have not seen one knockout tonight. I credit it to the extremely hungry outlanes of this Batman and its hair trigger tilt, which has really been causing quite a bit of interesting outcomes tonight. Dennis is starting off this one. So it's Rachel in that second player position. And he is already right up into his Catwoman mode. Yet again, that hungry left lane. Get that left lane a pizza slice already. And that's the plunge, so our timer's about 5 seconds off. Looks like Rachel's going for her Catwoman. It worked out well for her last time, so if she can get those ramps dialed in. A couple little bops and nudges from her. Still no dangers though. She's going to really hope to not get any more of those penguins. But she did. So if she can hit another cat ramp. If she can get that right cat ramp, she can avoid getting that penguin. There she goes. Nice work. That was a avoidance of that dreaded crane. These ramps are super satisfying to hit too. Just the way that they feed is super nice.
I remember that one. No, I remember I woke up that morning. I was like, oh shit. What the hell happened?
Ooh. Another left. I mean, we need a counter for how many left outlane drains. You're second place. You're just in time. This is the bout for all the marbles. This is for the championship belt. It is Rachel against Dennis. The belt is sitting right next to me. It's as big as my head. We are at round 2. Rachel has the first win in round 1. But don't count Dennis out, man. He can come back with a vengeance here. And just a quick reminder for everybody, Fight Club, 2 minutes per ball, no tilts, no cradling. Got to keep that game from moving. Only one danger on that, on trying to get that save.
Dennis did this. He helped restore this.
We'll have to show that off as soon as we have it on the commentator. Thanks, second place. It's a close game. So reminder in the corner there, she can't play any minor villains. So anytime any of those TV modes are lit, such a bummer too, those are always worth so many points. alas, not in the cards for tonight. I know Rachel's probably really wanting to get that computer shot so she can get her locks lit. And she keeps getting those rejections on those ramps. They're just being such jerks. Oh, nice catch. Left strikes again. Left strikes again. Did you just break Game of Thrones? Just kidding. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, and now that's the plunge, so we're about 5 seconds off. I know it's hard to see from that glare from upstairs, from the chandelier, but it is ball 3. Dennis has gotten really good at that sort of that kind of like half trap, that sort of tip trap. That is allowed. That is not a cradle. And again, he's canceling out of those villain modes. Yeah. Second place, that was sort of an accident, that shaker motor showing up, but it looks really cool. Now that was, that kind of was a cradle, I would have called on that. It's up to the opponent to call that out. Ooh, nice save. I'm on the edge of my seat. And a reminder, our timer is about 5 seconds off, so he's about 10 seconds left. So the timer's going to say 0, but he's just got a couple minutes, couple seconds left. There we go. Barn burner. This one's a close one. It's close! It's pinball. You never know what's going to happen. So again, we're about 5 seconds off. Thank God for that ball save. So yeah, so if Rachel could get past the past this score here, she wins. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see how close. Any close? Oh, wow. Wow, okay. 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 That was insane. But that means round 3, right? Final round. Wow. Dennis wasn't going out. He wasn't going out like that. We got one more round. Holy close game, Bat Nudge. It's true. That was nuts. Nuts. Well, so that means we got one more round. One more round. Down to the wire. Down to the wire.
Dennis pulled it out.
1-1. This is it. This is for everything. That's pinball, folks. I'm sure she's getting pretty annoyed with all those bricks there. And the challenge with this Fight Club is a lot of times that if I'm playing like that, if I'm missing the shots that I'm really going for, that's when I trap and I take a break and I take a deep breath. Can't do that on Fight Club. But she started a Riddler.
Slow down.
Ooh, we got a little danger out of that one. I told you, it's a hair trigger tilt. Reminder, the timer is about 5 seconds off on this one. So we're looking at about 40 seconds left. Nice. So she got that 2-time score going on her Riddler, which is always nice. Making that progress. Well, she hasn't really been aiming for that back computer, which is kind of surprising to me. I think she'd want to get her multi-balls lit. All right. Nice ball one. And the plunge is now, so 5 seconds. About 5 seconds delay. Now you guys know what the delay is on the Twitch there. Interesting. So he's got Joker. Ooh, nice save. It's a danger. Only one though. He's out for blood. He's out for blood, friends. Maybe the multi-ball fanfare is too much of a time loss. Second place, you can get so many points from that multi-ball, though. I definitely think it could possibly also be that it's kind of a dangerous, maybe it's a dangerous shot if it doesn't come back at you. Yeah, he couldn't really do anything with that one because he had that danger. If he tilts, then he loses all that bonus. Oh, Jaded, you're probably right. He probably did get 2 majors. It was a pretty big move. All right, so she's got her balls. Lock is lit. Ooh, nice save. Ooh. Fuck. The glare is a little rough on this one. This is ball 2, guys. Ball 1 walked. Anytime it comes out of that top there, you just want it to feed off to the right instead of the left out of those pops. It's a little pause there. Not quite a cradle. It's close though. So Dennis might also be trying to get that back turn going. If he can get that 2 times going, that is a weight lifted off. So he is now on his 2nd level of Joker. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's a nice little backhand on that gadget. Oh, and it's just drained in the center. So fucking close. It is anyone's game right now. It is anybody's belt. Just say this is a barn burner of a belt match. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so glad it's not me.
I just was wondering maybe if I could like hang out on a Wednesday.
Sure, tomorrow is our
We're till 7.
Okay,
So when do you guys start playing? 7:30 or?
we start 7:30 sharp.
Ooh, sure.
Well,
I like that.
but yeah, absolutely. If you can come after work, sure.
Yeah. Is it an open group or anything in the room or?
Yeah. So if you want to join, or not part of the league, it's $5 or you can pay $20 and be in the league and get a ticket.
I would actually just like to observe and just see how you guys like play. Like, I'm not like
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to pop by tomorrow sometime, we will be playing.
yeah, you don't have to be there
either of us.
Okay.
Sure. And then you can see kind of what we're doing. And
Is it closed to me?
I mean, it's only for members, but it's like open to the public.
It's all open for women. Okay. Yeah. I love that.
Sorry, I'm doing a stream right now. We're in a final match, so I'm trying to. There we go. And that's it, guys. What a crazy finish! The winner! The winner! The winner! Come here! Come over here!
Nope, that's my job right there.
Okay! Here you go! Wait! Hey! Hey now! Here, you guys, if you stand right over here, as long as I can see you here. This is the champion. I'm sorry, you're not the champion anymore. You're the former champion.
Yeah.
Passing it off to the new champion. You're gonna have to give him the belt.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say a couple things.
Oh, you're
Thank
gonna
you.
use this time to
Hey,
talk?
I
give
know,
us a
I know
spiel?
it hurt, Tom.
It's okay.
But
I'm
you're
licking-
gonna,
I'm
you're
licking
gonna have
my
to
wounds.
make it.
All right, get out of here, Colin. All right, I was so rooting for Rachel because I want someone with class to actually hold on to this belt.
Okay.
But it's just going to another fucking scumbag.
Another scumbag. Another
Yeah.
scumbag.
Here you go, Dennis. Go fuck yourself. I know you're
Come over
around.
here. I want to see it. Winner! Nice job. Great playing. Amazing.
I'm sweating, I'm
Amazing.
hungry.
Arunas,
All
come
those
over
things.
here really quickly and say hi to the stream. Just to, like, the person that puts this all together. The person that, like, this crazy tournament method came from this man's brain. Arunas, you're awesome. We love it. Thank you so much for doing this. For putting all this time and effort into this. It's been super awesome.
Ah, thank you. Thank everybody. Thank everybody for doing it.
Yay! Thank you! So do we have one more match? Do we have the consolation
one
match?
more match.
Okay. Eric and Krista.
And whoever wins gets invited to the next main event. Dennis is advancing to the next main event. Is going to need to defend the belts.
Yep.
And,
Don't lose that. Don't lose that.
Never.
And don't forget to sanitize it.
And yes, and Rachel gets the consolation suspenders. Nice playing. Nice job, Rachel. Awesome. So we're gonna pop over to. We got one more game. We got Theater of Magic.
We won't play.
In retrospect, I should have put the whole thing. Next time when I get the ball. I got it. Nailed it.
Here is another ball.
You guys remember when I beat this guy in the first round?
I didn't know exactly. So you keep your snakes? What's it for though, other than it's cool?
Hold on your fucking weapons. I didn't make it. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, nobody got a knockout tonight, so I had to show you guys. I have a couple of knockouts here. I'm gonna show actually in between balls. I'm gonna show you guys some different knockout. My favorite knockouts. Thanks, Mr. Buzzo. I keep waving when you can't see me, but appreciate it. We'll be back normal Hot Nudge on Thursday, so hopefully you guys will pop in and hang out with us. Hot Nudge nights is Thursday evenings. Usually around 9 p.m. Central. And we'd love to see you. We usually get a little bit drunker in the normal in the regular streams.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Internet.
Bye, Internet. Well, no, I'm still here, Internet.
No. Nerd says goodbye, Internet. So whoever's still on who is a regular Hot Nudger, goodbye.
Thanks, Nerds.
Oh, no problem.
Tell your friend, you see Drain outside. Tell him we said never show his face here again.
Well, I can't promise that. Drain is...
But you guys want to see another knockout?
Drain is a picture.
Look at this one's fun.
Oh, damn. Ooh. Look at that guy.
I'm just going to use those knockout animations now because they're awesome. Thanks, Yancey. You've been lurking this whole time, Yancey. Thanks for popping in. She's got to cue up the right music, kids. It's got to be right. What happened? Oh.
I'm doing really good. I'm really good.
That's why you didn't give me switch. You just don't have to even do anything. Yeah, Dragger, that was my favorite knockout one as well. That sweet death-proof knockout.
Do you have to take all this equipment down tonight?
Great playing.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
You too.
Kicked my butt.
It was a good game.
Yeah, no, it was good. It's good.
Everyone played super well
I
tonight.
know. After I saw you,
Really-
you playing
really
the game
good
before, I was like,
barn
oh
burners
shit, she's hot.
tonight.
like, oh, fuck. She's hot. She's hot right now. Right back onto it.
And then I had some cold ones at the end.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's why
I
I'm having some
saw
cold
that one.
ones now.
Yeah. Super jackpot shot, instead of putting it in my feed, it shot it down the middle. Did you see that?
I didn't.
My last game?
I didn't see that. So it
No?
spit it out the scoop instead of shooting it up into the feed.
Yeah, instead of doing this, it went.
Oh, this is a touch screen.
Oh.
That's fine. This one's not doing anything. That sucks.
That scoop, you're supposed to kick it here,
Yeah.
and it
just
went on the last game.
See, that's some. It's like Batman wanted you to. Batman gave you a big fuck you.
It did. It gave me the middle finger. It's all right.
You want another one? We do another knockout.
Ooh, look at that. What happened?
Those are all the knockout animations I didn't get to use.
Oh yeah, no knockouts tonight.
No knockouts tonight. Jaded, recently there was a video from Will Smith that was talking about how he passed up to play Neo, and he ended up picking Wild Wild West instead.
Oops.
But he's describing how the movie was pitched to him by the Wachowskis, and it was pretty funny to his like telling of it, because it's basically like, yeah, we're gonna get all these cameras, and then you're gonna jump up, and then it's gonna look like you're floating because all these cameras are gonna take a picture at the same time. And he's like, what? He's like, that's how they floated. That's how they like pitched the game to him, or the movie to him. It's great. If you could see the movie, oh my god, you could see the video. Will Smith does it much better than that gobbledygook that I just tried to do. Sean Connery passed up Morpheus. Can you imagine Matrix with Will Smith and Sean Connery? I think that the actors that were in that movie were pretty perfect for what that was. Ooh. Another ball lock. She got that multi-ball going. She got that multi-ball. Did you ride your bike? Did you drive?
I was feeling kind of tired.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was running late because I was going to take the bus, and then it never came, and I had to walk back home.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'd like to think the Matrix with those two exists in another universe. Yeah, it's the multiverse, right? Nice ball two for Krista. She's coming back here, representing. About 20 seconds left. And anytime you can get a full 2 minutes out of your ball in Fight Club is a good thing. All of those slow orbits so close to hitting that fall down the stairs lock, which is my favorite. Nice work.
I'm just talking about the knockouts.
Ball 3? Yeah. I mean, Arunas did all the work in making them, so. Here is another ball. Break down the other game, but I shouldn't.
Man, it's so
ski
hot.
pass is allowed second place. A ski pass is definitely allowed. It's basically trapping and stalling the ball for longer than 3 seconds. So if it's trapped, 1, 2, 3, that's not okay. And throughout the night, you know, again, it is up to the opponent. It's up to the opponent to kind of call that out. We got a winner here. Round 1. Is that it? No, you got another round. I know. You do. You gotta play one more time. And just win it. And then you'll be over. And then it'll be all done. Huh? Nice play. All right, so Krista's got 1 win under her belt. 1 more round. She can pull this one out. Fight Club main event is in the books. Eric!
This fucking guy!
You can't double dip while you're on stream playing in the consolation? You can't double dip! You got another round! It's a best of 3! Excuse me? Excuse me? Unless you want to forfeit and just have her take it.
It's over, right?
It's best of 3!
Oh, that was the first game.
That was the first game.
I'm sorry.
How many beers have you had tonight? Have you had a few? Okay. I mean, you can forfeit your spot if you want. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna forfeit it. He's playing pretty good for forgetting that he was even playing. He's doing pretty good for forgetting that he was even playing.
Nobody cares anymore.
Did not come here for consolation prize.
Understood. You can forfeit.
Yeah, but this makes me nervous out of here.
You can move it. Put it on the floor.
Feels very.
You have the magic. I mean, it's pretty adorable, this whole thing. Pretty adorable. Arthur, we weren't actually playing in Fight Club tonight. We were just producing it. Overall, God, 75. Thanks so much. 75. This is our last our last Fight Club game of the night, or at least the last round or bout, I should say. If Krista wins this round, it's over. We just watched the final for the belt. This is fighting for a chance to be in the next Fight Club event. The title fight was against Rachel and Dennis. And Dennis took it home on a very, very tight Batman 66 game. Whoa! I know, Arthur, it was really tough to watch because she was so close and she had a couple of sort of dumb game malfunction elements. One was not a game malfunction, but when the bonus added up, she was $1 million shy of winning, so they went into a final round, and then she had on her ball 3, had the scoop instead of spitting up into the ramp as it's supposed to. It just rocketed out and straight down the straight down the middle, which is frustrating. Was that enough? That's 17 right at the end there. This is like, you guys are playing this theater like you would rather be paying your taxes. Yeah, Arthur, it was sad to see, but she played very well tonight, so I'm proud of her. I would have liked to see her take that belt home. That might be enough.
Come on, man. Come on, see? Don't do that. Don't do that.
But that means you have to play another game.
Yeah.
One more round.
So who won that when I wasn't watching and like very loudly on the screen? Like,
See? See?
pro streamer right here.
Pro streamer. This is the pro shit, guys. This is the pro shit. We're, you know how they say bros before hoes, which is stupid. We're pros and hoes. It's been a long night.
We're bros and hoes.
We're bros and
We're bros and hoes.
we are pros and hoes. Arthur, I didn't go out. Jane went on a trip. Oh, she's here. Maybe there's some random cat nearby.
Oh my god, I have so many times thought about if this place had a cat like the Empty Bottles cat.
Oh my god, I wish Logan had a cat. That would be so amazing.
Like a bar cat.
Hey,
Or a
Arunas,
bodega cat.
can you convince Zespi to get a bar cat?
Oh, a bodega cat.
Can you convince Zespi to get a bar cat?
Like a bodega cat.
Like a cat that just hangs out here at Logan?
Empty bottle.
Just hangs out?
You're like, I'm gonna go. I'm like,
I'm allergic to cats now.
Okay, no.
But it's a big space.
Oh, I would probably be okay.
Oh, and Andy. You home for your trip? I was like, I didn't go on a trip, Arthur.
I will bring it up to management.
Swizzle, here's what I'll do. I'll go home and I'll give little man a treat right when I get home. He had to go to the vet today and he wasn't happy with me. But he was being real lethargic and weird and I just wanted to check in on him, and so we got some meds. Yeah, he's just, he's sick and he's we'll just see. We'll just keep him comfy as long as we can, you know. But he's got some new medications and stuff, which hopefully will make him feel better.
He can't do green screens because of Rebecca's hair.
It's true. It's true. I mean, we could do like a blue screen or a purple screen. What? Do you want us to be in a different place? Is this ball 3? Sorry, I stopped watching the pinballs. I'm a horrible pinball streamer right now.
I just played like 4 games of Eldrimner, so don't worry.
I heard that I could hear you getting a house party over there.
Thank you.
I was like,
What I was trying to do was get Kappa angry, which I did, and then died immediately.
oh, that sucks. Yeah, because it's not like you think you're gonna get a multi-ball, but it's like no, you have to like do all this stuff to get
That's
there.
only the second time I've ever gotten it, and the first time was during a flip frenzy where I was like, I should probably just not do this, but I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
And I had a great game, so anyway.
You're chatty Kathy, which is unusual. Arthur, you're usually pretty chatty. You're chatty.
Okay, ball 2, player 2.
Ball 2, player 2. Ball 2, player 2.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
If this one's not on anymore. I wonder if I can.
Wait a minute, what? So we no longer need the Batman?
No, Batman's over. This is the last game. This is the last game of the game.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it is. Arthur says hi. Yeah, it's just your arm. Krista's doing the dang thing right now. She's getting all those jackpots. There is a timer. So Swizzle, here's how Fight Club works. Each player has 2 minutes per ball. As you can see, there's a timer underneath there. There is also rules where you have 2 minutes per ball. You cannot cradle, you cannot tilt, and you cannot move the game outside 2 inches on either side. There are actual measuring tapes taped to the floor. Then each individual game has its own rules. So as you can see for theater, you must complete 2 illusions, and you can't play Tiger multi-ball.
I can't even catch myself with the perfect ball.
And it's best of 3. And it's only 8 players per bout, so you'll have like a couple of different bouts, and then all the players will, the winners will then play. This is kind of a main event for all the winners of previous events throughout the year, and actually previous year because COVID, and so it's been a long Fight Club season. But everybody played really well tonight. It's a super cool format, and shout out to Arunas for this is all his brainchild, and he picks the games, he picks the rules, he spends a bunch of time timing himself to make sure that the rules are actually achievable.
Second place, Andy, can't start. If you start it, you have to let your hands go off.
So if you start Tiger multi-ball hands off, you lose your ball. For the Batman, and in this particular case, you just lose your ball. Like you just basically take your hands off, your ball is over. In Batman, it was required to complete your villain through all the modes to the end. And if you were to finish off that villain before that, you'd have to restart your game. So it's basically, an extra challenge. I think the Tiger multi-ball element is pretty tricky on this one. We only saw one Tiger multi-ball start tonight. So everyone's been kind of dancing around it. But if you put the knockout as advancing to 10 o'clock, but then you can't play Tiger, it really makes you think about whether or not you can really go for that knockout, especially if you get your Vanish, you get that lit. If you miss that left orbit just a little, you might hit that Tiger Saw and get that Vanish lit, so. Yes, that's it. Tricky. Lock one Tiger Ball, then wait for your opponent to mess up. Yeah. And sometimes, and this one even, like, sometimes if you pop it up into that left orbit.
I know what that would be right now. Holy shit.
Close.
Oh my god. No.
She's got another ball though. Let's see.
And my money's on Krista.
I have my money's on Krista as well. Don't
Yeah,
tilt.
don't tilt. That's
Don't
right,
tilt.
goldfish.
Second place. I like the cut of your jib. I like that thought process you got going on there with that.
We got a
Ooh,
plunge
yeah.
off. It's basically a plunge off.
No, she
knows.
picks that 10 million skill shot and she's got it.
She knows second place. She knows.
Hey, we're talking to the internet here. Don't look at us. There's a wall here. You can't see.
Eric. You don't want to pull Eric. Don't talk to us. You learned.
You came back? Why'd you come back?
Because I need my laptop.
And my backpack.
Oh, I was like, you're gonna come back in tomorrow. I was like, literally just texting her.
All right.
What happened?
This is the end.
Yeah, as soon as she shut this off, I was like, oh, okay, this is done now. Now what we do? Okay, that's what.
Nice work, Krista. Nice job.
I love these applause emotes. I need to get some of them.
Okay, kids.
I came back.
Anna came back. Thank you everyone for watching Fight Club. Let's see if there's anybody streaming pinball right now. Should we raid? Let me take a peek. Raid it up, kids. We're gonna raid. Looks like Don't Panic Flip is playing.
Such a surprise. Wow.
Woo, Piz Johnson is also playing some high speed. Max Power is
gotta
doing
do my
some
finishing. Gotta
Gottlieb
finish it
system down to pinball. We've never rated down to pinball. Let's pop over to down to pinball. They are playing some Game of Thrones. Sorry, it went out of focus for a second there. Yeah, we matched. Look at. Guess who made them? With these lights behind me? You sure about that?